Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? I see YouTube. I see Twitch. I guess it's live. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday, the 29th of August, and today is the day of the Third Edict launch. Feels like it's been forever since the last PoE2 update. But this one is gonna have a new act, so we'll be up to 4 acts total. We get rid of Acts 1, 2, 3 Cruel to replace them with the Interlude Acts. That will be going away eventually, though we'll probably see some form of them at some point again later in the game as like Endgame encounters. Just random stuff we can find in the maps. That would not be surprising in the least. Today they do away with the one support gem rule. Spread across all of your skills, so you can use as many copies of as many support gems as you want. Still one per ability, though. You know, you can't just put combat, frenzy, or prowess, or whatever the attack speed one is, in all of your sockets. We got big sweeping changes to the passive tree. Some core game the core game mechanic was the support gem one. But the passive tree is getting reworked. A bunch of ascendancies are getting maybe not reworks, but like changes. Was it Smith of Kitava got nerfed? But just about everything else got buffed, I'd say. Got one more hour to wait, so you're so excited? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not long now, Sean. Yeah, if you're gonna be trying to log in like an hour after the start, again, barring catastrophe, you should be fine. As far as queues are concerned. But again, this is a free weekend, so if there is going to be catastrophe, there's a non-zero. There's a pretty decent chance it's going to be this one. But I choose to believe that everything will be okay. But we, as the title of the stream / video says, are going to be starting with Crossbow Deadeye. Specifically, we're going to be trying to focus on physical Crossbow Deadeye with the new... Well, for one, Fragmentation shot looks like it has a bunch more shots per reload compared to what it used to have. Like, it used to start with 2, I think. Or, no, I think it was 1. You get 1 shot and then you reload, and then 1 shot and reload. In the trailers, they had like 6 shots in that thing. So if that's like a baseline change to the ability, then Fragmentation shot should be a lot more fun to run. Number 1. Number 2, high velocity round, the sniper shot, has a new mechanic that I think is called Fragmentation. I don't know, I don't remember exactly the name, but basically, if you hit a target that has its armor fully broken with a high velocity round, then it inflicts like a super impale, if you know that mechanic from Path of Exile 1, on the enemy. If you don't know what impale is, it's like basically the new debuff says any subsequent hit or any hits that afflict this target while this debuff is active also deal a portion of the damage of the hit that inflicted the debuff. So basically, if our high velocity round does 100 damage and the new debuff causes 10% of that damage to be reapplied every time we hit the monster again, then every little hit that we do after that will be the hit's damage plus 10. So the fragmentation shots, that's 10 pellets. So if all 10 pellets hit with the new debuff on, that's like 100 extra damage. Or whatever, like, actual amount. Basically, it turns into a lot. They showed a clip of it working against the map version of Beira, the Act 1 boss. And it was chunking the shit out of her. I don't know what their gear looked like So I can't say if it was like a lot of investment to get to that point, because it wasn't like it one-shotted her. They did have to like inflict the debuff twice, but it looked pretty solid. So I'm excited to see how it is. They changed how like the slowdowns and kind of how restrictive Crossbow was with its like reloading and everything is. So basically Crossbow should be faster. Hopefully we don't have to slow down every time we reload. My hope is that rolling doesn't cancel reload. That may be an optimistic hope. But it was really annoying to fire all my shots, start reloading, roll to get out of the way of something, and then have to restart the reload. Like, it was a pain in the ass. So hopefully that's not a thing anymore, but I'm not so optimistic about that one specifically. Either way. We got the addition of Deflect. That's another big one. Dagum was telling me earlier that some people found some numbers and it looks like Evasion's actually pretty heavily nerfed. Which is why they said it was the weakest defense in the game, and that's why they added Deflect. But I'm not sure where he got those numbers. Maybe there was a leak or something I didn't hear about. Maybe the tree came out and no one told me. I don't know. But suffice it to say, we may not have as easy of a time as I expected running Deadeye, if depending on how badly Evasion is nerfed. But again, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Either way, early on, I'm probably gonna want to go like Evasion armor, just because even in the last patch, I didn't think Evasion felt very good in like Act 1, because you just don't have enough of it to meaningfully, or to dodge like a meaningful percentage of the attacks. At least not in any run I've done. So we just get a little bit of armor to mitigate stuff for a while, rather than just trying to go full evasion. Then I think we'll have a better time. Either way, Crossbow is the mercenary weapon. Mercenary is the armor evasion class, so like it's thematically appropriate as well. But we've got 2 minutes, and I'm running out of stuff to talk about while we're stalling here. What else? Oh yeah, Abyss. I've never been a huge fan of the Abyss mechanic in Path of Exile 1. Because like you find a little green thing on the ground, you run over it, and then it starts running away from you, you gotta chase it down, and it's like spitting out monsters the entire time, and eventually, like there's no set amount of time that you have to chase it, but eventually it just decides to stop and like open up a big pit and spit out even more monsters. And you kill those, and then it closes up and starts running again. And you just do that until it eventually stops and gives you a treasure chest. I get really annoyed the longer I have to chase that damn crack in the ground, the more annoyed I get. But from what I saw in the footage during the announcement, it kind of looked like the spots are like preset. So we may have like a slightly better time with it here. And on top of that, we get the base, what's basically equivalent to the veiled modifiers in Path of Exile 1. So that crafting system has made it all the way here now. And it applies to maps, which I think is kind of neat. That was a little annoying, right? Dude, when that thing starts running and it's like 30 seconds of chasing, it's so annoying. And people swear by Abyss occasionally. Like, specifically there was the Affliction League, which introduced the Wildwood for the first time. And you could juice the ever-loving shit out of everything with that mechanic. The Affliction mechanic, that is. And so the big popular strat that entire league was to juice Abyss. Because one of the outcomes at the end of an Abyss was it could summon a tower instead of a treasure chest, and that tower would like lob out tons of like projectiles that each projectile would spawn a certain amount of monsters, and then you could use the Wildwood to make the towers fire extra projectiles, so you could summon like many times more monsters than you were supposed to. And yeah, I just did not want to be doing that. I didn't make nearly as much money as many people were making that league because I just didn't want to do Abyss. But the timer has disappeared. I think there was like 30 seconds left on it. I wasn't looking. But the queue is not moving. Has catastrophe struck? Oh. Is it even 4? It's 4 exactly. Now's the time. 10 seconds ago. Here we go. Best of luck, everyone. Week 1 Twitch drops are now available, so tune into your favorite Path of Exile 2 stream and earn the Clam Stash skin and Helmet of the Abyssal. Don't forget to link your account to Twitch. Okay. Allegedly. We're in there. Yo, what's up, Relaxed? How you doing? I feel like every time I get early in the queue, shit goes wrong. I'm concerned. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I didn't see the tweet announcing that queues were open until like 8 minutes after they posted it. So I was kind of surprised that I got as low as I did. Fuck, I didn't think of a name. Okay, I think I got one. We'll see. That's a quarter of the way through our queue. Every time it freezes, I get nervous, but that's halfway. You see, we're like 2 minutes in, and we're halfway through. Not a problem. Bro, I'm so excited. Yo, Twitch is actually about to run an ad in 3 minutes, which is going to be like right when we're getting in the game. So I'm just going to push a button now so it doesn't do it then. Hey, let's go. We got there. And no solo self-found, no hardcore. This the default game mode standard. This is the default Path of Exile League. It's very confusing. Whatever. War Ranger. Will look dead. A. Yeet. Freedom! Scurry! Scram! Scurry, scurry. Alright, we practiced for this. We know exactly what to do, right? It's me. Give me my weapon, please. Got stuff to do.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen.
The question is, what does the map look like? Ayo, sandals? We're not gonna bother. Not evasion. Quiver. I barely know her. It ain't over there.
Another string to my bow.
Yeah, maybe we do put that there. It is also not over there. You leave me alone, you damn crabs. I got no business with you. Man, we also really gotta hope that old Renly has a crossbow for me. Holy attack speed, what the fuck? That roll felt a lot faster than I remember. Roll feels fast as shit. What the hell? Not that I mind. Yo, I got a microtransaction. Oops. We're rich. Ooh, okay. It's not move speed, but it is life and res, which is pretty solid to start with.
There's a big knife you could chop. Take a look.
Do you have a crossbow? Yeah, that is a crossbow. Unfortunately, it's too expensive. They're all blue. I can't afford it. Okay. Now we know, though, checking Renly, like, right at the very beginning is not a good idea because I can't afford anything. I'm just gonna take the... Oh, no. Speak to Mortimer. What's up, buddy?
Out there, ancient creatures. Lurk, trust me, I've seen them.
That sounds like you see.
No. But these creatures.
Oh, so it's the worm's fault.
Else.
I won't let them.
Depose them. Cave in the...
I'll look into it.
I knew I could count on good luck.
This guy seems way nicer than Nico does. Oh, by the way, the new tree. Look at all this shit. There's so much. It's the parry wheel. I don't even remember what's new and what's old. We'll figure it out later, though. Last time, I started by going through the projectile damage side, but I feel like I kind of regretted it. And I don't remember why. But I'm going to do it again. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we go out this side this league.
Welcomed. I feel. I like to. I will treasure it by.
A songbird.
We're going to hold on to that.
She'd best watch her back.
I'm going to hold on to that skill gem until I get a crossbow. Started Blood Mage 2 days ago. Do you have to start over? You don't have to. You can continue playing that character in the Standard League. The one difference that that you'll find is that the new Abyss mechanic will not be present in the Standard League. So if you want to try out the new mechanic, then yes, you will have to start over. I don't know how the act thing will work. Hey, a crossbow. Like if you didn't get through Act 3 yet, you may be able to go through Act 4 in the interludes. I have no idea. Can't be sure. Fragmentation rounds is... Yeah, no problem. +1 bolt loaded per clip. +2. I guess it's still +1 to start. We go with that then. We got flat damage, we'll be okay. That goes there. Blammo! Another one. Explosive grenade was the one we were really after, which goes there. yeah, I didn't look at the map either. So we're going to be going around that way, it looks like. Three was maybe a little overkill. You do still slow down when you're reloading, which is a little bit of a bummer. And yes, rolling does still interrupt reload. Oh, that's the Grelwood? Where's the worm? Usually that road leads to the worm. Stay back. Hey, this is the new Abyss stuff. The green monsters.
Question is, for how long? That must be where they're coming from.
So yeah, the crack is just here. Those explode after a while. Good to know. We did just get a lot of currency for that, so that was definitely kind of nice. It's a lot of evasion early. I know I said we're probably going to go armor evasion early, but damn, it's kind of working out. Fragmentation gives it attack speed. I knew there was a light crossbow on the ground, and I was like, I should pick that up in case I get a transmute. And you know what I didn't do? That's right, I didn't pick it up.
Wells run deep.
And lo and behold, we got a transmute, and I'm sad. Oh, yeah, I forgot those move eventually.
In my sights.
So I think the big change with crossbows was really you don't slow down while reloading, or at least not nearly as much. Oh no, it's not at all. You just slow down while you're shooting. Just in case we run out of mana. What is that? Oh, flammability. Explosive grenades once again carrying the day. That's good, man. Not even a small problem. Yo, I thought I was getting a support gem for that. What the hell? 10's crossbow is actually the next base already. Kind of huge. Iron ring is also huge. Get rid of this bow. We hit move speed. God bless America. Now here's the thing. We're gonna ID this, even though I don't want to use it. Actually, I do want to use that. It's evasion energy shield, but it has more evasion rating than the one I'm currently wearing. And it also has resistance on it. I wanted to sell that. Because identifying rares before selling them makes them worth way more.
Hello. These are just
Like now it's 133, and before it was probably like 20.
It's beautiful. Except
But I do need to buy a couple of these. One for that. Flat physical this early on is very, very important. And also, 47% increased physical damage plus flat crit chance is kind of massive. Requires 8 strength though. I did kind of want to try permafrost bolts because they got their dang freeze buildup upgraded, but I think armor piercing rounds is more important, so we're gonna do that first.
these are just another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Renly, can I have a sport gem, please? I just want to see what the thing looks like. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's more than 3 levels now, right? 4 all the way to 5. Rapid attacks we can just put on everything now if we want to. I think to start we go multi-shot on the grenades. They're really, really, very, very good. Really, really, very, very. Back to here. Why do I still have a quest marker in there? Locate an abyss. I'm good. Maybe not. I kind of want to not skip the intro quest for the first league. Or not speed running anyways, it's fine. This is a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyways, so I can equip this crossbow. When we level up one more time, we'll be able to
In my sights.
equip that helmet. Transmutation. Oh yeah, I forgot sprint's a thing now. Look at how fast we are. Sheesh. Oh, what, the turning radius, Batman? So you have to like handle your character. Your turning speed is not immediate. That's kind of funny. All right, where's Bera? Uh-oh. Not this time. That works for me. Eat that. Wear that. Damn. And the Grelwood, which I could have taken a checkpoint from Beira to here, but I forgot I had that. Double checking the PoE Twitter. Seems like nothing's gone wrong yet. That's huge. Ariadne's hut is just right here, so we may as well do it. It's a rare plus some free flasks.
Home of the Grelwood witch.
New support, new skill gem. It's a level 2 skill gem, which means I can take permafrost rounds, though I should have upgraded the grenade. Yeah, that's 15% quality. Sheesh. Well, those don't really pierce anything, do they? I see mushrooms. Usually that's a good sign. Yep, there's the Grim Tangle. It's actually a 10 out of 10 layout. Hold up. Those there then. We grab the checkpoint. I have full flasks now. Waypoint acquired. Still haven't leveled up yet.
No mercy.
Run! Alright, did not mean to find this just yet, but again,
Corruption.
here we are. May as well do it. It's pretty decent, I'd say. Don't really want to ID that right now. Yeah, we'll go AoE for grenades. That would have been a really, really bad time to get stunned. This sprint shit has almost gotten me killed like 3 times, but it's so fast. How could I not be using it? But it kind of feels like roll now benefits from the speed this sprint gives you, like while you're rolling. Found the damn tree. We did find the abyss here, but I kind of don't want to take the time to do that every single zone. That's everything in the Grelwood.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
It's a lot of bad guys. This is a lot of bad guys. Damn. Oh yeah, we forgot to put this on ages ago. Another level 2. There's our first obelisk. After that, how could I be afraid of this? That abyss actually had so much shit in it.
Return to the earth.
It's doing too much damage. There we go. One more.
It seems someone refuses to let go. Stay dead.
I do not have any gloves yet. 11 mana, wow. +6 intelligence. Yo, did I open the box from that abyss? Okay, I thought I did. I just wasn't 100% sure. But we found the last obelisk while we were at it. So if you crash into a wall while you're sprinting, you just kind of stop. It's a little annoying. I feel like they increased his move speed. Bro only got to summon one wave of dudes. Huge. Oh, an alchemy orb, also huge. And a rare crossbow. Real gamer hours. Level 3 is definitely gonna be high velocity rounds. We're gonna get rid of permafrost bolts. I still don't think I care about it.
So you have
Oh, he gives a support gem for doing that quest. Kind of huge.
curious I would ask. Go well.
Una. I require wisdom.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
A ton of flat damage. A little bit of crit chance and mana per kill. This early on, I feel like that flat damage is probably more valuable
Oh, I like this.
than the physical damage. What was it? 20, 24, 34 versus 22 on the top end. Yeah, we can try it. Tooltips imply that our damage goes way up, so we'll see. There's nothing in the remove only tab. It shouldn't be here anymore. Gonna put that there just in case I change my mind later. Also, I'm keeping these. Support gem. We would like to demolish armor faster. So take more armor break, and then after that we go the attack speed gem. Stab the tree.
What happened here?
Stab the tree. Stab the tree. Grab the wisdom scroll I left on the ground irresponsibly.
He's unconscious, but he's...
Go back home.
Goodbye.
Not gonna talk to Renly because I already know what I need to do for that quest.
If the Fae spirits...
Go gain.
Return to death. Yeah.
It's okay, we're full clearing. What's that thing? Oh, it's a bomb. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Go from breaking 2 to 3 armor, or a bunch more damage on those. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of like this version of Abyss way more than I like the PoE1 version. It looks cooler. I don't have to chase the damn thing around. I can just see where I need to go from the very beginning. It's very nice. Damn, we really are full clearing this place. How? Excuse the hell out of me. I just gotta make sure I don't miss the boss, because if I do all this full clearing and then miss the boss before finding the next zone, I'm gonna be a little upset. On the plus side, full clearing this zone is going like incredibly fast because of the damn sprint. I'm quite alright with that. Another iron ring. Cold res plus more flat damage. Huge. I'm gonna put rarity on, because I like that better than just evasion, or energy shield, I mean. Alright, Mr. Boss Man, I presume. Seems pretty solid. By the way, killing that boss gives you a bit of a microtransaction because of the free weekend. Yo, they changed this menu? Sick. We get a hood. What did we just get for that? I think it was a back attachment. Or was it? One-handed mace or staff. Okay, there's a weapon. I think the third piece of MTX you get is for killing Gianor, the Act 1 boss. Hello? Video game, please. Still no new tweets from the PoE account, so I take no news as a sign of good news. Also, I forgot to update my graphics drivers yesterday. Ah. It was a server explosion. But we got right back in it. Huge. Huge. Do we take those? Only one copy of any given skill gem can be socketed at a time. I thought that said support gem, and I was about to be like, hey, that's not true anymore. Failed to connect to instance. Hello. Can we get a new one? Wait a minute. Chee ba ba doo bow ba doo bow bow. Reddit? Yeah, it looks like people are just having issues occasionally with with making new instances. Hey, yo, wait a minute. There was an instance open. Oh, we got there. Huge, huge.
My family has been abducted.
Also, I saw someone on the Reddit saying you don't need to hold. Or rather that there's an option so where you don't need to hold the button to keep sprinting. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Hey, yo, where? Show gold counter. There's the fake one. I should wear that. I didn't want to give up the rarity, but that's a lot of res this early. Mausoleum of the Praetor.
Time to seek out this Draven.
So we're gonna take Eagle Eye. Forgotten Riches is right there. Except we have to go around the whole zone to get to it.
Return to the earth.
He ain't over there.
Vitality.
We may as well. Should be grabbing socket gear for when we get the salvaging tools. We can checkpoint. Go this way. It's gotta be this way, right? I've gotten some like mini stuns from getting tapped while sprinting, but I have yet to actually get heavy stunned. I'm kind of okay with it. There's his room.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Wait a minute. Rapid Attacks is a new name.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The spirit's hunger. Carve down. To the Empire. I am with you. Your soul is mine.
That works. Yo, an exalted orb.
Humbled by my hand.
13 strength. This has 8 strength on it. We can make it work. There we go. When Mr. Sin wakes up, we can put 1 point into strength, put the crossbow on, and then take that point back out of strength. It'll mess things up if I swap weapons, but that's fine. Also, that is full of prefixes, so it's probably not worth exalting.
I heard you had anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
This we'll put there for now. Units over here.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Nothing I care
Stay
about.
safe, if you can.
Actually, you know what? Heck, what if we hit like plus to projectile levels? I mean, we didn't, but what if we did?
Return to death.
Mana plus stun threshold doesn't really beat a single resistance modifier.
Can't complain.
You right. $20 res, 11 life versus 6 res, 27 life. Yeah, we do not keep that. Don't mind me. Coming through, coming through. Uh-oh. Aha.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Y'all can hold on to those. Ah, shit. I forgot when I leveled up I was supposed to put a point in strength. Actually, you know what? We can just wait for after we beat Lackland, because since then we'll be up. This was the wrong way to flee.
Nowhere to run.
Yo, there are 2 pits here? And here's one. What the hell? Leave me alone! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Ow! What the fuck? I'm sorry. I really didn't mean it. Oh fuck. I didn't realize they could turn those. Damn. Alright. And there's another one for us to do here. I should not have wasted that exalted orb. Because this has 2 prefixes open. It's okay, we'll get another exalted orb here.
Bones to dust.
This one was slightly more tame. Thank God. Dexterity amulet. +1 all projectile skills, fucking huge. 24 life. I don't know why I didn't use the Regal Orb, or the Alchemy Orb. But we take those. Alright, Abyss is pretty good, dude. Abyss is pretty good. We're gonna wear this one right now. But that one, we're gonna slam the moment I get another Exalted Orb. Starting with that one, huh? It's okay, she's already half dead. Blammo! Blammo!
The clans, once and for all.
40% elemental with attacks is kind of unfortunate, but it does work with grenades. So it's not like the end of the world. Notice I didn't grab the checkpoint, but we can use waypoints as checkpoints now.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
What is this? Graves.
Go on.
Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer!
Oh. That works. That works.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
No move speed means it's shit.
You have the look of a hunter.
Elwin, what are you doing here? I wanna go home. Did I miss an objective? Oh no, that's the girl though. Okay.
You found
There you go.
Take a look.
Wiser individual would be using search bar, but I'm not doing that.
this. So if we are...
I'm actually not going to respec those strength points, because if I swap into this one, I'll still need strength. AP rounds for more armor break, or frag rounds for more damage. I think we just do that.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Finland.
By the way, if you touch the spirit before you talk to Delwyn, and then talk to him after you do after you clear it, he gets all pissy. He's like, "Damn, could have said hello before we started that." Like, come on now. I just think that's pretty funny.
Come on now. Let's end this.
We love invulnerability auras.
That were a good hunt.
Oh, I'm alive.
I see you don't hang about. Hope your friend. If we
Mhm.
strangers.
Let's do this. We get some sort of gem here. Also, I should level up AP rounds while we're thinking about it. We'll finish up this abyss. Again, 2 pits. Okay, but like this time, what if we hit? a max roll of fizz roll. You know, that works. That works. I think we want explosive grenades. The single target on him is just too damn good.
Face me.
Don't you crash video game? Oh, that was the bus. Oh. Map kind of scuffed. That's better.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Grenades are good units.
Not screaming anymore.
I didn't even get to use my combo. Alright, well now we can, let's go back to town. We'll unspec out of those 2 strength points and put them back in the forward padding.
Quickly.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Because we're going to be going over to Remorseless anyways, and that's going to give us strength and dex. And then we'll go... well, at least get volatile catalysts. I may or may not get ricochet. But yeah, now our stat problem solved. We don't really have any wasted points anymore. Can I ID my shit while I'm here, Sid?
I don't know how it's in my... Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
Stay sane, Exile. Luna, actually... We're gonna stockpile gems of lower levels for future characters. Now then, I left the socket there, but I'm not about to go back for it. Whee! Grenades are good units. I think it'll be fine to put brutality on high velocity rounds. Applies riven armor. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We need to bump that physical damage as high as possible. To get the most out of the Riven status. If any boss survives long enough for us to apply it, that is, with these grenades.
Nowhere to run.
Yo, a whetstone. We're gaming now. Ogum Farmlands. Just grabbing the waypoint. Ah, there it is. Let me up. It took me until Hunting Grounds for my first heavy stun to hit. Also, I definitely should have done what I was thinking of doing, and that was when we found Ogum Farmlands, taking the checkpoint to the beginning and then running along this wall. I feel like that's kind of the best way to go through this zone, is you pick a side. When you start, run and then run along the wall for that entire side until you find 3 objectives. Then when you find the 3rd one, you teleport back to the beginning and go the other way. Because it seems like there's always one real close to the start, and for some reason I always pick the side opposite that.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Trees have eyes.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
What are those? Rarity, life, 7 res. I'd rather the res. We're at a pretty good amount actually right now. I don't really want to get rid of that. Get 1 note of dexterity. No. Oh, hey, the other one's right here. That's huge. Now to find the big man. Oomst, I suspect it's down here. Would you look at that? Spidey senses were correct. I need a new life flask. This one ain't doing shit. Is mine. It's a wee bit early on that one. Honestly, AP rounds might be better than Fragmentation shot for using the ribbon stuff. That was easy, dude. 7 cold res, 0 life. Nice.
Please.
At least he's honest about being
A little more res, a lot more evasion rating. But I would have to use currency to make it any better. Definitely want this spell. I'll hold on to that for now. Wind Dancer it is. That shit's too good. What's up, buddy? Fire? Sure.
I've collected these over. Oh, I like this one.
Go with this. Whoops. Can I have those back?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
OG Ham Farmlands. Honestly, it might not be the worst thing ever to wait until after getting Una's loot to go back to town after doing Freythorn. Like go from Freythorn to Ogden Farmlands. But then again, we'd have to make sure we find the waypoint in Freythorn every time. Yeah, well, loot box. There's no other things I want, right? Right.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Wait a minute.
But the songbird seems attached to it.
6 lightning res. Unfortunate. Ow. Come at me, bro. You won't. Yo, they got the loading screen tip for sprint already. They're on top of that shit.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
We are going to follow the bottom of the zone, because it's easier to find Renly's hut that way, as far as I've seen, for the salvaging tools. Get down from there. There we go. A free rune of our choosing. And an Artificer's Orb. And an Exalted Orb. We're rich. Oh, I know what we should exalt. That. Life regen, 13% increased energy shield is less than ideal. But we do have a little bit of ES, so I guess it's not the worst ever. So wait a minute. You can mash the spacebar fast enough to roll while you're sprinting. It's kind of interesting.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! That execution will be your last.
True.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Be free. Usually I don't bother talking to her. But we're gonna talk to her and see if she gives me anything in town. Because I don't remember ever double checking that.
All this rock and stone cannot hide.
Rock and stone!
For what it's worth, it isn't.
Ah, she does. Ah, okay, that's where you get the level 5 gem. Okay. I see, I see.
You found, I think.
I was wondering how people reliably got level 5 gems in Act 1.
Get her off my back.
Friendly.
This hoodie.
Friendly, friendly.
You
Take the
found
Iron
my
Rune, I guess.
tools. Oh, that's it.
These are just. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, so what was the problem here? Level? Problem is a level, not stats. That's good. We're almost there, though. Support gem on high velocity rounds can be... what should it be? Honestly, maybe we should just put double barrel on fragmentation rounds. That'll make it a lot easier to take advantage of riven armor. That's a level 1 support gem now? Excuse me? Turns out I should have taken a closer look at these. Yo, armor explosion's level 1 now too. Kinda huge, kinda huge. Not really ready for brutality on fragmentation rounds yet. Yeah, I think we take double barrel. Easy enough. I think we're gonna have to go this way, then down and around. Nope, I was wrong. I was entirely wrong. Cool.
In my sights.
Ah, servers. Do your best. I could not change my ammo. Or fire my crossbow, actually. Could only use grenades. That is a slight problem. Rapid shot. Yeah, that's a level 5 skill now. Or was it always? Load your crossbow with a large clip of heated bolts. Heat builds up on your crossbows. You fire them and reach maximum heat will prevent you from firing or reloading these bolts for a short time. However, other skills can consume heat for extra benefits. 10 seconds? Damn. I kind of want to try it, but yeah, why not? See how the new version feels. They got rid of that delay. Owie. Oh, okay. I found the heat indicator. It's right there. It definitely decays slower, which is really good. That might be fun to mess around with later. But it feels like that's gonna kind of overtake basically anything. Like it's gonna overtake my ability to focus on the physical skills, which is kind of what I'd prefer to do right now. So like if we find that physical skills are kind of not working out for me, then we can consider rapid shot. Also, passive tree looks so different. It's so much more dense, right? %40 more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Sure, we could, but we could also do brutality. Then I would be giving up the little bit of lightning damage I have between my rings and my weapon. I don't really care too much about Pierce. Accuracy rating might not be the worst thing ever, but it doesn't feel that exciting. Let's take execute, because the kind of our bossing strategy so far has been blast them with grenades and finish them off with like a single round of fragmentation shots. I think I already have everything at 4. I do not. I actually wanted to look down here. Those are still the same. I think that's an extra point of pathing required. Right here. Damage against demons, duration of ailments on beasts, crit chance against humanoids, immobilization buildup against constructs. Kind of interesting. Hey, yo, presence AoE down here. Projectile attacks have a 12% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. Reduced accuracy rating while moving, 50% increased attack speed. Reduced move speed penalty. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs. Increase move speed. Immune to maim and immune to hinder. What the hell? Just casually on the tree? Okay. More presence AoE? How much presence AoE is on the fucking tree now? That's huge good news for our Chronomancer. Although a lot of it's pretty far from the Chronomancer area. Interesting. Anyways, let's go to Geonor.
Cowardly wolf that hides in his den. Wilds are my weapon.
Our first essence.
I shall overcome.
A lot of attack damage passives. Hell yeah. Yeah, where'd my essence go? Did one of the courtesans blow it up? I think they might have. It's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. I wanted that. $11 dex, 7 lightning res. We lose 1, but I get a little more EV and armor instead of energy shield, which I kind of like the idea of. Also, we get some rarity. I think that's worth it for 1 res, especially the lightning. We're already at 30. We were at 33, so like, what's 1 less? Mr. Candleman.
First ones.
It moves.
Oops. That works for me, boss. He actually burned to death.
Safe from corruption.
Recovery applied instantly, gain charge when you kill an enemy. It's not that much better, so I'm not in too much of a hurry to equip it. Owie. Coming through, don't mind me. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Whoa. That is Gianor's room, I believe, strictly for lore purposes. One more Act 1 Abyss for the road? Why not? Another alchemy orb. That went rather well.
Feeding it?
I'm 3% from leveling. We may as well. May as well go kill like 2 more things. I'm at 78 dexterity. What the hell? Just everything's got dexterity on it. $43 cold res. I think we should be pretty comfy in this fight. Can we start talking, please? Do I have to kill them first?
This interloper has the power we need.
And you shall I'm strong as fuck.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the Goodbye.
You manipulative whore.
Oh.
Dare you abandon
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
all I've given you?
God bless evasion rating. Bro. Please just be the GPU thing, not the instance died thing. Oh, thank God. Think faster. Thank you.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. As night falls.
Not a bad start.
Winter's chill.
Would really help if the boss's model loaded.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Balor's misery. The pack won't forget.
Oh, that's cool. Yo, they didn't want to load the moonbeams. That's crazy.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Oh.
The madness. It consumed.
You have to do something for it to start? Yeah, you gotta kill the green monsters around it.
Used it against me.
If you see the little green lines like emanating out of it on the minimap,
From
the more stuff you kill, the closer the green ones, the green light things start like turning gray, and the more you kill,
but first,
the more like the gray gets closer to the center, and when all of the little lights turn gray, then the thing should start.
we must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, I'll use Sin's Portal.
You've done well. Good. It seems shadows haunt.
Sin, ID my shit.
How can I be?
I like to hold. Oh, I like this one.
Do I end up using that? Yeah, probably.
Oh, I like it. Seems shadows haunt us both.
Riley, do you have better move speed boots?
Anything take your fancy?
He does, with 10 fire res, which actually is pretty good considering we're going to Act 2 next.
Stick to the cairns.
What have you betrayed?
Okay, bye!
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
Oh, that was Mortimer?
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
Uh-oh. Got stuck on the body. So you can reload while sprinting. Act 2 took us almost, or I'm sorry, Act 1 took us almost 2 hours. But I'd say we're pretty well set up now. These look like abyss monsters. Let's see if we actually get the essence off this one.
Lay down and die next time.
Okay, bye. Yo, 30 spirit, 24 armor. Not the most exciting on this character.
The leader, up there.
Not bad at all.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
More dexterity at the cost of res. It's actually the same dexterity, never mind. Lose 3 lightning res, gain 1 cold res, lose 11 life, but we gain a bunch of evasion rating and some life regen. It's not ideal to give up the life like that, but I kind of want the evasion rating. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Allies in your presence deal increased damage on scepters. Otherwise, we can just use it as a regal orb, which I will do. Oh no, you can only use it on scepters. Okay. That's a little worse than I thought then. Off we go. There's really nothing else we want to use here. Are there any other abilities we want at all? Doesn't really look like it. I think we're pretty much comfy. I guess one thing we could do is in Elemental, I could grab Frostwall when we hit level 9, but we're going to need 60 intelligence for that. But that would help give us a way to freeze stuff to like help us clear using just fragmentation rounds. But it's not really like the biggest of deals. We have grenades anyways.
Time is short. Make haste.
Run, run, run!
I've got some drink. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay inside.
Who goes there? I only take care.
Shambrin already has 8 to 17. Kind of rich, so we're gonna go ahead and buy that and just build it up as we get currency, unless I find something better.
Take care.
Hey, you can sprint in town, which is also really nice for this place in particular.
So, with the trail, you have your orders.
Ayo, they changed the icon for the little wheel. Also, this is the correct place. You're reading a book series? Oh yeah, what's it called? I feel like there's a 30% chance this is building into a joke.
Harani gates are fight to the last.
Fantasy series? Okay, okay. Following. The first book is called Dungeon Crawler Carl. honestly, that's a pretty good title. Solid.
It appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardora expected.
Just check the PoE Twitter. It looks like they did announce that you'll be able to upgrade premium tabs that were upgraded from regular tabs into premium tabs into merchant tabs, which that's a terrible sentence. But if you had already tried to do that, there's a little, or when you go try and upgrade your premium tabs into merchant tabs, there's a little disclaimer saying you can't upgrade premium tabs that previously started as normal ones. So it looks like they're going to be removing that disclaimer, which is kind of nice. Author just described a bar. The bar sign was a bird skewered on a stick, and it was noted that it was one of those bars. Okay, okay. That's some Alright, that's even better. I mean, the imagery was already, like, pretty good. But solid. Mm-hmm. If I ever pick up a book again, I will consider that series. Chaos Orb, I'm rich.
Fools. What were the Farad'n thinking? I shall put you down.
This shape is usually kind of, or this zone is kind of shaped like a giant U most of the time, so we should have to go this way. Yo, researcher strongbox. That's the good one. 45% quantity, huge. We're actually rich. What'd I tell you? There's 2 Chaos Orbs, dude. We are gonna go for cluster bombs. Actually, I think they got rid of the support that reduces detonation time by a certain percentage. Ah, shit! I ran right past the objective. I think they either got rid of or moved the support gem that has the reduced duration, the reduced detonation time. So it might not be so great to take the increased detonation time, even if it does give us another grenade.
Face me.
So much proximal tangibility, dude. Turns out we can't spin on the elevator.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Let's go. This is fuck boy. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. What? That one had me a little nervous. Yo, 2 essences on top of an abyss. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing, I say. Actually, that was an abyssal essence. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. What the hell does that mean? Desecrating the item with Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Ah. I feel like that's really expensive. Or going to be something like really expensive. And we should not waste it, but I'm absolutely going to do it. Maybe we have to go talk to Mortimer with that. I don't know how we unlock the ability to go deal with that kind of thing. Man. Frame rate, please. Level 2 support gem. No move speed. I guess we could guarantee the fire damage there.
Perhaps that is true. Oh, this. Burn, oppressors.
Wait a minute, we can just sprint away from her now. Hell yeah. Feels slightly risky, but letting her hit you is also pretty risky.
Best you start talking.
We don't need to worry about that. Quarterstaff. Why I'm IDing those, I have no idea. Increase amount recovered. Reduce charges per use. Kinda like that better. AP rounds goes from 5 armor to 12 armor. Yeah, it's taking us a while to break stuff, so we should do that. Level 2 sport gem. Kind of like the idea of ammo conservation instead of execute. Put that on high velocity rounds instead.
Right. Ah, that's nice.
I know the halal, but they choose or do not warm nights.
So, let us. You have your orders.
Orders is a word.
least there's some shade in here. In my sights.
Stairs are a good sign. Stairs are still a good sign. Yo, I didn't get a treasure chest for that bit. Damn. Rich as fuck. I'm gonna exalt that. More reds is huge. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, there's seals here.
Seems these doors were
A one, a two, a three. Yeah, we'll just go straight for the additional projectile. Damn. Baba, can you sit still for like 2 seconds, please? Dear goodness.
So that's a murder attempt and an old coin.
Whoa. That, my friends, is a crossbow right there. There's not even any room to exalt it. Sheesh. Yeah, it's going straight in there. Now, if only we could get iron runes for it. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing over here. I didn't think there would be, but Can never be too sure. I don't care about the thing nearly enough to make me want to follow it backwards. Alright, when we get through the Jamin Ra part 1, we'll go do our Ascendancy, and then we'll get Tailwind. It's gonna be real nice. We will be fast as fuck.
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
Hold them back while I open the gate. Forward. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Our third Resolve rune, and not a damn Iron rune to be found. The only Iron rune we've gotten so far has been the one we made off of the free rune from Renly. Bro, that's our third Chaos Orb this act. Okay, 4 Exiles. We're actually rich now. Let's slam that and see what happens. We got life. Strength and mana. Wait, do I have a sport gem right now? No. I did not look at the level 2 options to see if the used duration reduction was available yet. We'll find another sport gem soon. It's okay. Alright. We don't want to actually do anything there. They didn't even put the gate halfway down like they did previously. I wonder if it was a bug that the gate was appearing halfway through the ground. By my hand.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! The Mariketh will fall!
By my hand.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Out to the sack. This time, we choose war!
Receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you a dinner.
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape. Quickly.
Go, 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 go.
That's against us.
Befitting a king.
Sorcery with sorcery.
We can salvage those.
If you are that I will so. No need to rush.
We can sell that without any more
Right?
worries. Gain another 9 flat damage on the top end. I feel like I should probably stop exalting everything. We can let those build up a little bit. Requires level 22. I'm halfway there.
Move swiftly.
Off to Trial of the Sekima. Meant to ask how sprint is good. It's a lot harder to get heavy stunned than I expected it to. Because if you don't, like, there are some things that are like small hits, like an enemy dashing into you or something. It just like staggers you a little bit instead of full stunning you. And I've been running through zones full of enemies, and I've gotten heavy stunned once in like an act and a half. Actually, twice, because I was running around in Gianor's fight, and he whipped his sword around and knocked the shit out of me. But I recovered in time to avoid getting hit by the next attack. Bro, this relic's even worse than the one from last league. What the hell? At least that one had move speed on it. Damn.
Sure what I've gotten myself into here.
But yeah, sprint's real good. Plus, it feels like the movement speed from sprint applies to dodge roll, so the dodge roll is a little more useful for dodging shit now. My frame rate. Damn, rude. The funny thing is, when you stop sprinting, there's that little animation. You can actually cancel that animation by rolling again. You still get the little stop animation that comes after a roll, but I think it's a little faster than just letting the sprint stop.
A moment of respite.
Room types are unknown. Oh no, dude. What are we gonna do? I don't even look at that information. Dude's armored as fuck.
A great challenge overcome.
Feels a little tougher than previous season. That has not been my experience this time through the campaign, but I've been getting like some really damn good RNG on my gear, so I may be a little bit of an outlier in this case. But also, yeah, I did hear evasion numbers got nerfed pretty solidly, so that would track. Whoa there. Looks like it's that way.
Meet your end.
Fourth cast orb. What am I even supposed to do with these this early on? Damn. Body room?
Challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Less sacred water found. It's not exactly a heartbreaking curse. And we'll still have 2 options there. I do want to restore the honor we lost from this one hit. Really wish I could click on those while I'm sprinting. It just fires my crossbow instead. Although I wonder. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Ugh. Stand proud. You are strong. Lose my sacred water. Oh no, dude. This time around we will keep the relics because I intend to do more than one trial of the second mode. Not right now, of course, but it's good to have relics on hand. When we were doing all of our practice runs before the League came out, I was not keeping the relics just because they were going to waste inventory space that I had no chance of using. Or on stuff that I had no chance of using. This high velocity round thing, it's not doing quite as much damage as I was hoping it would. However, I think it'll get better as we get more like crit and stuff. And just more physical damage in general. Plus we'll always have grenades to fall back on. If things do not go as I hope. With that. Off wheel! We did not get a single hourglass room, which is quite nice. Requires a blue lever. Then a blue lever we shall find. Ow. I saw blue and I didn't look very closely and I thought that was the lever. Mr. Mossman. Don't you lie to me, Balbala.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Hello. There we go. Holy hitboxes, Batman. Shooting at his arms, I guess? Didn't they learn their lesson with the fucking giant? Why that shit's a bad idea? I don't remember ever having this problem in previous, like, in other runs with the crossbow. So either that's new, or I just wasn't paying attention, but I really, really feel like I would remember seeing that. I'm kind of really annoyed by that, actually. Oh yeah. Loot. Yo, a gold key. Basically, we're rich. Life, dodge roll distance, honor resistance, that's huge. Good. Baba, do you have anything?
May this aid you. We will.
Boots, Royal Arcanist, Relic, body armor. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know why we don't have a relic stash in here. There's 16 total res on my current gloves. So we get 2. We just lose 9 and 7. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just because it's actually the right type of defense. And we get Fizz to attacks even though we lose dexterity. I think it's overall a fine trade. Got a lot more keys than I thought, damn. All of those are kind of ass. Also kind of ass. Life and fire is. I wish I had kept that Regal Orb. Lightning res, and that's it. Alright, probably should have done this first just in case we got BC'd, but we're now a Deadeye. Woo! Real gamer hours. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Applies a socket mark to one enemy every 5 seconds. Applies socket marks to enemies within 4 meters. Supported skills will mark another enemy within 4 meters of marked enemy when consumed. This, originally they said it was also going to make projectiles bounce, or chain to marked enemies, but that's no longer there. So we may give up on the mark idea and just go with the additional projectile. We'll see. We'll see. But first is Talon for sure. Oops.
By the time they see my
Okay, bye. Those we can leave in there for now. Good enough. Nothing to salvage. Like a stream, but sadly need to go have some sleep. Got stuff to do early. Well, yeah. I'm glad to hear you like it. Yes, I will be here 12 hours tomorrow as well. But you have yourself a good night, and thanks for watching. Good luck with the stuff you gotta do tomorrow. Yeah, we are gonna go ahead and disenchant everything. I have, like, plenty enough gold, but I want to make sure we get some regals. Alrighty. Valley of Titans is the last. Mastodon Badlands is second to last. Keth it is.
seems there's a meeting at the minute.
Any other updates from the PoE Twitter? It seems no. Not a problem whatsoever. Which is actually, like, kind of insane, considering free weekend and everything.
In my sight.
Uh-oh. That was close. That is a long fuse timer, damn. We're over 100 on the top end now. This boss lady? No. It's Abyss. I hate when they don't end in chests. Like, sure, we're getting tons of XP and stuff for killing all of the things, but I want the currency and all that. Owie. A little difficult? No, they're definitely spicy for sure. There was some, like the first time I actually got one of the rares with the abyssal modifiers on it, I got like 3 of them, and I was fucking running for my life, dude. We're gonna hang out for 20 minutes while we wait for the grenades. Yep, yep. is looking like I'm heading towards the exit. It's a weird ass shape for this zone though. Oh, nice. I believe I've been debated.
This'll do nicely.
Really want to double check here for yeah, her Kabbalah. Works for me. See, when we get to shoot more than 2 times with fragmentation rounds per reload, the combo feels pretty nice. We just need more ammo. Those are all level 6 already. Thought I had a level 7 laying around. Should have used that checkpoint to go here instead of running, but sprint makes it so fast I don't even really feel that bad about it. More grenade AoE and then 1 more cooldown use. Our next priority will be getting the points that reduce the fuse timer on the grenades. Okay. A little drink break. Never saw it coming. And we were right by the exit. That floor pattern usually means the door is right here.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
We'll take the socket. That is a closet. Really feels like we're waiting 1 to 3 business days for those grenades to explode. I want the treasure chest. Thank you. Kinda am wondering if armor piercing rounds should be my go-to ability. Probably not right away. Everywhere is a closet? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Like, what if we just do not double barrel, but ammo conservation instead of armor demolisher? The goal is the goal with that basically being to make sure we always have tailwind while we're waiting for the grenades to explode. A level 6 spirit gem. We're gonna go looking for the ring event here, so we can get ourselves a lightning res ring. Our lightning res was pretty good for a while, but then I swapped some stuff around and kept taking off lightning res. So we're gonna need a little more for Jamra. And if we find a single target that's kind of tough, we just swap into high velocity rounds, apply the debuff on the fully armor broken enemy, and then blast them like with the AP rounds, which is I think almost as good, or at least as good as fragmentation rounds. That's the next tier. Mount recovered. Charge on kill is alright. Looks like I should go empty out. Crit bonus with spears, magnitude of poison. I mean, if you're playing a poison spear build, that's pretty sick, I guess. I, however, am not. Reduce charges, mana when used. Delete that. Runes just take up so much inventory space for like no reason. Alright, back we go. Got a makeshift crossbow. Hell yeah, crossbow build win.
Nowhere to run.
Wait a minute, this is the place. Lightning. 4 to 6 fizz to attacks. Mana regen, fire damage. Dexterity. Still have one suffix open. I do want these 2 small passives, but I also really want volatile grenades, so we're gonna delay the CDR. Gonna sit in your stash for now. That's fair. We got the small version of this room. What the fuck?
Saw that coming.
Let's look at level 2, shall we? Adhesive grenades. Armor break is a level 2 gem. Admixture is bleeding poison. Brutality 2 from 25% to 30%. Exploit weakness. We could actually put exploit weakness on high velocity rounds now because it doesn't consume armor break. I just hope the Riven armor applies before the armor gets consumed. That would be the problem. The potential problem. And I'm not really willing to risk that. Oh, this is the only level 2 sport gem I have. Multi-shot 2. 25% less damage, 20% less skill speed. So the penalty is getting reduced. Hey yo, short fuse, it does exist. Let's go. In our practice runs, we were replacing AoE with that. And I think that's a reasonable decision, especially since we have the fuse duration penalty for the bonus projectile. Ow. Rude. Hey yo. Babby's first unique. Babby's first jeweler's orb. Fucking huge. Well, we didn't have to take AoE out for long. We take those. Bones of other increased reservation efficiency of skills, which create undead minions. I'm gonna list those for sale the very moment that I get tagged for. He's never gonna see this coming. Damn. Rude. Yep. Yep. Increase charges. Increase amount recovered. Good on all that. Just gonna put those right there. Our frame rate is abysmal right now. 6 cold res and that's it. Unfortunate. We got another level 2 support. Off to the ivory, I suppose. Also, we do have a jewel socket. I should really look for something that's even slightly useful. Increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Yeah, that's fine. Did not read that one. Level 2 supports as well. I'm gonna get out of this place so I don't have the shitty frame rate. Blind and Maim would not be bad in Wind Dancer, just to keep things from killing me. Oh yeah, we should do multi-shot too. Because it's 10%, a 10% smaller damage reduction, which is like far more than 10% extra damage. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, it's good.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
I also kind of really wanted to try multi-shot on this.
Knaves and their rituals.
Yeah, that helps us take better advantage of the Riven armor. Where are we off to? Lightning Fire, plus 13 life. Lightning Cold. Lose 11 cold for 11 fire. I don't think that's really worth it. I wouldn't mind the evasion rating though. But I don't think that's enough to make it worth. Another level 2. We could get another level 2 multi-shot for high velocity rounds, but I'm not too interested in that. Let's go with blind and maim first. I think blind's more important. Seems it did not increase our costs. That's good. That was what we were hoping. A lightless passage. Oh, this is where we can do that thing with the ring. I was gonna say, I didn't recognize that name before.
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rock is already spread. In my sight.
At least I think it'll let me do that thing with the ring. Y'all can't fool me, this is just Hidden Grotto. Really thought I just died. Five more points and a dream. Oh.
Feeling I'm not welcome here.
Hey, you're fine. True.
Truth's down there somewhere. Just need a means to reach it.
Oh, it is climax.
Prove to me you are worthy of darkness. So the aim. But why is this one not attacking us?
He's chill.
You understand me, creature?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the lightless, the abyssals. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we just ripped that shit out of his own head.
What did you...
Do now tread carefully. Kulamak, the Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Valid.
Serves who?
This one serves. This one has all. The master changes.
Yeah. Alright, well, that works for me. Yeet. Wait, what? Okay, so we need to do something else to this ring to desecrate it, and then we can bring it in here. Okay, good to know. We have like a little pin for that now. Do I want to bother checking through the rest of this place? Probably not. Get me the hell out of here. Don't mind me, excuse me, so sorry, excuse me, sorry. Oh, we're a level ahead of the zone. We've been killing way too much shit.
So much ash.
But we do need to kill hyenas here for the relic thing. That takes care of that. We can focus on finding the boss now. Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing? Keep getting DC'd from Washington? Damn. I had like a little bit of trouble when I was trying to go to the graveyard in Act 1. And it, like, couldn't make an instance for a little bit. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? Other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Move to Canada? Hell yeah. That was a big dude. How's your build working out so far? Chalupa? Hell yeah. Where's this boss man? Actually, still debating. Which one gives them the no-hand staff? It's on the passive tree. It is like over here? Yeah, right there. So you can pick it, or you can take it no matter what class you're playing if you really try hard enough. Hurt Acolyte might be decent this league. It could be. It could be. Darkness got a little better, but still pretty unlikely it's better than having Spirit. But the other stuff probably has more use in like niche builds. Played it when it came out, was doo-doo water. This time it's just gonna taste like regular water. I think that's probably a fair description. Works for me, boss.
They won't be needing these anymore.
You can just respect the monk. Right, respect to invoker if you hit it. The perks of actually being able to respec ascendancies now. Hell yeah. Freedom to experiment. Break that stuff.
These? Oh, that's
Sell that stuff. Actual godsend from GGG. Yeah, I can't believe it wasn't an option from the very beginning, but like, I'm just glad it's there now. We could take Sniper's Mark, or we could take Voltaic Mark. I think trying to use it manually would kind of be a pain in the ass. Especially with how fast we're shooting. We should level up the grenade. The Titans.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
I actually am having like a pretty damn good time with Abyss though. It gives a lot of shit. Honestly, that's probably why I'm out leveling stuff, or compared to how much I usually do. We've been doing quite a few of these. Guess we missed a couple. Maybe not. Oh no, they're there. Keep dying to poison. Rip. That's no fun. Okay, no Abyss for us. Build's starting to feel better and Abyss is getting easier. Hell yeah. That's character progression right there. You remember the part where they said we're doing engine improvements and performance should be better? Unfortunately, I feel like performance is kind of worse. Feels like those tornadoes are dumpstering my frame rate. Hell yeah. One seal.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
The game did not pause while I was putting those points in. Question mark? Get these damn things out my inventory. +1 charm slot as well. Hello. Charm duration, probably. That's new and exciting. Name for the other one. Another resolve rune. That's like my 7th one. Was that number 3? 1, 2. No, that was 2. Owie. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm sorry. It's probably the first time I've been afraid for my life after getting stunned off of sprint. We do have yet to die yet though, which is kind of nice. Hardcore viability confirmed. I don't know why I didn't use the checkpoint. Sprint has overwritten my desire to sprint has overwritten my desire to use checkpoints.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. How do you sprint? Hold spacebar, or hold your dodge button. There's a little bit of a lag in your ability to turn because you're going so fast, but it kind of makes you feel like you're able to like drift while you're running, and I think it's kind of fun. Why spacebar? It's just what they went with. I have no idea. But it does kind of help because like you can kind of animation cancel when you stop sprinting. There's like a little animation, and you can kind of cancel that by rolling. So you just like hold sprint, let go of sprint, and then push it again, and then the recovery is a lot shorter. It's like this is normal recovery, and then roll out of it, and it's better. 17 cold res. Probably still not worth. I do have 2 exalts, but there's only 1 suffix open, and if we hit a prefix first, I'm going to be a little annoyed. I think we hold on to our exalts. Owie. I just realized sprint is going to be even funnier when I start playing Chronomancer because the faster you move, the farther back you can like rewind time. Not really, it's the same amount of time, but since you've gone further in the same amount of time, you'll teleport backwards further is what I mean. So when I do find dead ends, I'll be able to like skip backwards even faster. Ride running past mobs doesn't work well. Yeah, it's kind of been hit or miss for me, but it also helps that I'm using evasion, so like sometimes when they try and hit me, whoops, they just don't because evasion. But yeah, that doesn't always work, as you can see. I do think it gets a little easier to skirt past mobs with practice, though. So I think by the end of the league, people will be zipping all over the place. And I'm totally here for it. Not bad at all. Funk.
Hot to the touch.
Ah, that's hot.
This room, if my thing.
I'm not musically inclined, but if I must.
Stay in sight.
Yeah, that one. Oh, my frame rate, Batman.
Slaves. The Marraketh
Dude.
really are a brutal people.
I am hesitant. I move swiftly.
What do we want here? I guess we may as well take multi-shot 2 again. Give ourselves a smaller damage penalty. Your bell, let's go. Bell, bell, bell. What do we have here?
A city of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Another one of these. Desecrates a rare armor. I think I'll be the least heartbroken if this gets dumpstered. I don't know if it got dumpstered or if it just got a new one. To the well. Just have to make real sure we don't open a portal in here when we're done. We gotta use the waypoint. Accuracy rating, strength, or life regen. Well, we'll take strength. Which is pretty neat. Oh no, that is 2 suffixes.
Touched by something foul.
Yeet. Fetch! Thank you. I don't remember what was on there before, but we'll take it. I thought my portal closed for a split second. I got real nervous. Moves bleed. Heel toe boots. That's pretty fun. This feels like the wrong way. Spacebar ain't working for you. Gotcha. Do they have a separate keybind for sprint? Owie. I haven't checked. But also what happened? They are the same bind. Oof. That'll probably change. There'll be complaints about that for sure. GG, done fucked up. It's okay. Hopefully within a week they'll figure it out. Honestly, we can look at crossbow or allied crossbows, but I think the odds of us getting anything close to what I have are pretty slim. So we're just gonna hold out until Act 3 for the +1 grenades crossbow. Found the letter. Grenade damage.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Really wish I could click on stuff while I'm sprinting. Yo, there's a singing monkey now, in addition to the goblin troop. Is it from the new supporter packs? Oh, it is the goblin troop. Yeah. I hated it at first, but the more I hear it, the more it grows on me. Well, if you one thing that is in the supporter packs is a pet that kills other pets in town, so you can kill the goblin troop. Which, if that's not GGG selling the problem and the solution at the same time, I don't know what is, but it's also pretty funny, I think. Hey, was that the objective? Certainly is. Nice. I'll be taking that. Making my life harder, but at least we have it now. Wait a minute, there was a path. Or was I, Nah, I was fooled. I was fooled twice by the same path.
Relentless. But that makes you predictable.
Please hold. Do I care about any of these? Magnified area is not a level, or does not have a level 2 version here, right? Does not look like it. If we really wanted to, I could take elemental armament for explosive grenade instead of AoE for help on the boss, but I think we'll be just fine. Too easy, dude. Rivet armor has 5-second duration, or until fully broken armor is removed. What's the duration on fully broken armor? "12 seconds. By the way, that does kind of put a damper on the consume armor support gem for high velocity rounds, so that's gonna be a no on that one. But we can take increased duration on high velocity rounds, and then we'll be able to have a little bit of extra time with the Riven armor debuff.
Resurrecting the dead. I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
Yeah. One more level and we get our further reduced fuse timer. And then we can take the 2 points of grenade CDR that I skipped in the other grenade wheel, and then we'll go down towards the bottom for the crossbow notes. Right there. That's a new notable. 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. That's not really a great sentence, but I get what they're saying.
Need something? My word, I'll unburden you.
Wait a minute. Oh no, those are terrible. That's a terrible base. Here you go.
Found a letter when I have the
Go with the grenade. There's that point, there's that point. So now our grenade should explode in a reasonable time. Time for the Act 2 boss. Well, and the 2 zones leading up to it. What is our lightning res? 49%? I'd say that's pretty good. Sprint works better with mouse. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you can turn a little more. Like you're not limited to 8 directions, so that's fair. I could see that. Seems we've not been over leveling too much. We're still just under level 30 by the time we get here, which is alright. Oh, cool.
Armor piece.
Can't find martial tempo. It is now called rapid attacks. Yeah, no problem. They wanted to rename sport gems to be a little more obvious what their effect is. So some of them are a little different. Like, I think martial tempo was alright, but rapid attacks is a little more direct, I think. Alright, we're as spec'd into grenades, or almost as spec'd into grenades as we can possibly be. Our next objective will be to go to the other grenade nodes, which I think as we go further, I'll probably end up relying less, or I'll hopefully be relying less on grenades. Like as we get more crit and stuff to make high velocity rounds better, but we may always have it as like a clear ability. Which I guess we could set up like a weapon swap and use the put grenade points on one weapon swap. And then like a fizz bow or a fizz crossbow on our other one. I think that might not be a terrible idea. Especially since weapon swap's instant now. Me again. That's me. A little crafting while she's yapping.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
49% and a dream. End this. Thought we had to get him to half. Oh no!
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemy. We will have blood.
That's not ideal. Bro, why are you doing this to me, video game? Would we not have waited till after the boss? You're doing it. You're doing great. Good job, video game. I think this is the longest it's taken to actually fix. Oh, there we go. That was the secret. Just start talking shit. Ow. Yo, Gabe. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Yeet. The prime sub. Hell yeah.
Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vesperi.
Yeah.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war returns.
Wow. Finally remembered your password? Hell yeah. Look at that shiny golden badge. Sheesh. How's your horse training going, sir? Or your Metal Gear Soliding?
All right. What?
What? Recovery applied instantly. Yeah, we'll just buy one.
I will tell your tale.
Yibba-dabba-dibba.
Browse as long as you like.
No crossbows.
Blessings.
Foxhound rank has not been achieved yet. Unfortunate. Yo, sprint makes this so much nicer, bro. Hell yeah. Bye now.
I am a god.
Goodbye. I guess Ranger didn't have shit to say about that. Which honestly, kind of fair.
What is it? Yes, until.
The beast.
Alright. That actually... We almost down to the minute. Each act has taken me exactly 2 hours.
First a barren desert, now a festering storm. Oh, how I miss the forest.
I guess we're checking down first. Is this Elboss Man or is this the path? Oh, this is the tree. Take an amethyst ring, I guess. Might be... well, that's not the worst amethyst ring I've ever seen, but it's close. I disenchanted that flask I just made instead of equipping it. Look. I still had the shop window open when I tried to equip it, so it didn't go in the slot, didn't it? I was wondering why I didn't get any recovery from that. Yeah, we got 3 pits this time. It's 1 pit, didn't give me shit. Uh-oh. Owie. What the hell is that slow? Also no treasure chests. Ah, okay, so it all accumulates into the last bit. I see, I see. Fatty's first level 3 support gem. Life Leech. Deliberation. 20% more damage, 30% more move speed penalty while using supported skills. That's probably not the worst ever for high velocity rounds. Execrate, elemental focus. Heightened accuracy. Always hit enemies on full life. 50% more accuracy. Projectiles fired by supported skills. Fork, chain, and additional time, or pierce and additional time at random. Though they deal 15% less damage. Fork is a level 3 support now. Pierce 2 has no penalty whatsoever. Sports crossbow ammunition skills. Supported skills have significantly higher attack speed and bolt capacity, but deal less damage and have longer reload time. 60% less damage for 5 additional bolts. But like, that kind of... Thank you, sir. I almost forgot. I'm kind of interested to see how that works. So this is 15% increased attack speed. This is 50% more attack speed. Slight difference, but it also seems like it's kind of spraying in a wider arc. Got more anime to watch? Hell yeah. Well, you have fun, sir. Thanks again for the Prime sub. We skipped the zombie boss, but I'm kind of not too heartbroken about that.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
It seems like there's an issue with ancestral spirits from Warbringer, but they're also working on that.
A bit too friendly.
You're not all. Some pretty things.
Thought I had an alchemy orb.
She has wisdom to share.
Unfortunately, not anything I care about.
Take your time. My tribe could use
Requires level 32. When we level up, we'll put that on, since we've got the socket for it. Mr. Oswald, I presume. 63% fizz damage. Pretty good start.
Enjoy.
23 to 91 right off the bat, with no quality on it. It's pretty damn good, plus the additional projectile. What's this one get?
Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go.
That one hit another suffix. Still has the suffix open. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and replace that. Just kidding. When I level up 2 more times, we'll replace that. Alright. It has been 4 hours since I started, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We've got 8 hours to go. So yeah, we just want to make sure that I don't sit down too long all at once. So I'm going to go grab some water, a snack, and then we will carry on with Act 3 when I return in like 5 to 10 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube. The follow button if you watch on Twitch. And like I said, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Yo, hello? Dan? Is that you? What's up, friends? We're back. Apologies for the wait, but I had some dinner. Got some more coffee, got some more water. We're refueled, refreshed, and ready to go. Eat. So, we had just gotten to town in Act 3, and we are about ready to move on to the old monkey business zone. Our boss damage felt really strong in Act 1. But it seems like it's kind of been falling off a little bit. We'll see how we feel when I get this bombard crossbow equipped in a moment. Or in a couple levels, I mean. I may not have it for Mr. Monkey Man, but we'll do our best. Damn, dude. Depending on if you want to go straight for Hollow Palm or wait a little longer to get it. You can always try it, and then if you don't like it, just respec or unspec the point. It will save you the effort of having to get new weapons. If it's like strong enough on its own to carry this early. Gwendolyn.
Hello there.
Hello.
I got the goods, if you've got the coin. I'll take that.
I think we're good on all those.
All the best.
Howie. Our first Val orb. What do we Val? That's right. That's right. That thing. And it got nothing. Sick. Hello. Another Chaos Orb. One pit's open. He's old. One entire alchemy. Really tried to click that before the first grenade exploded. Damage taken recouped his life on a amulet that already has energy shield. Kind of a bummer. Servy's son?
Kirby's son.
This
Ayo. Banger belt. Huge. Huge. It actually has 2 charm slots, so we have yet another one. Question is, where the hell is the snake area? I don't think it's going to be this close to the start. Uh-oh. Let's check down here. Feel like it's gonna be right by Servy's son. Oh, nope. Just kidding. Good thing we checked. I knew it all along.
Bones that ride in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready.
Level 9. I think it's the grenades. We get the bow. Holy poison, Batman. Two more points of padding. Oh. That is the one. Definitely stun threshold.
Don't drink the water.
It's evasion, energy shield. We're gonna break this down so I get the whetstones back and we can use them here. Basically, like we lost no damage at all. Oh yeah, we still gotta find the monkey. That was the other thing we're missing. I think he's probably down here. Yep. Wouldn't you know it? We may honestly just be better off spamming the grenades rather than trying to do the combo right now. We'll go down this way and then up, grab reusable ammunition, and then power shots. I also still really need to upgrade my flask. I think we can wait until I get back to town next time, naturally, because I don't want to go back to town right now.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
Here's the water.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
We'll go in here, grab the waypoint.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
Don't mind me. We're only 2 levels behind the zone. We can skip a little more. Sebastian, if that's even your real name. Howie. Our second jeweler's orb. 75. Damn.
You won't find better than that.
You might be right, buddy. Kind of want to wait till we get some exalted orbs.
You drive a hard bargain.
One less fire res for 32 more life and a bunch more evasion. Probably worth.
Impressive haul.
Flat out worse than mine.
Armor pierce.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll break armor faster. This is gonna go on. Probably 80 rounds, and then we can take the break more armor support. Demolisher 2 is at level 3. In that case, is there a better support for high velocity rounds? Because I just realized the other one is Execute, and that's probably not the greatest ever. We also could have had Brutality 2 this whole time, which is another 5% more. I feel like there was something specific that I was kind of considering for this. Oh yeah, it was Deliberation. But again, that kind of requires level 3. So we'll just take Brutality 2. But we need 2 more level 3 supports. Well, we're actually happy with where that's at. Another one. What's this one get? 83% elemental with attacks, plus 2 to level projectile skills. It's not a bad start either, but also where the hell am I going? Owie. Alright, time for our second support gem. Or our second spirit gem, I mean. Another Resolve rune. I feel like that's the only rune I've seen myself pick up. Yeah, the crossbow bases at this point aren't different enough for me to really care about running to. You right. That one was definitely one of the scarier ones. guess high velocity rounds is getting its third socket now too. Not that I can put anything in it yet. That's one. I'm gonna go straight up. Speaking of Abyss, hey, when we got the rare charm box, well, legendary or unique charm rather. Us. How many is that now? 8? Still not sure what I want to have to do with them, but okay. That's one of these dudes. Shield monster with a cold res aura. Or with an elemental res aura. So he's good against grenades, and he's good against my looking projectiles. And we're gonna have to fight him 6 more times, or like 5 more times. We're gonna get him all 6 times. It's just gonna take 20 minutes. This is number 4. Oops. Oh, he's hasted now. Don't be hasty. Fuck, there's another one. This one's gotta be the last one. Dear fuck. Didn't even drop anything with like 12 mods on them. What's this though? Mark skills have increased use speed, chance to inflict ailment, companions have increased life. Sanguis Herum. Create consecrated ground on use. Why not? Why not, dude? I don't think the boss is gonna be this way. Yeah, we don't really care about any of that. Guess there's not a whole lot of... Oh no, there's down here still. Okay. It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. This is gonna go to the boss, isn't it? No, it's not. Thank God. Not really worth. So I guess I stopped right before I found the boss, because it's like the only place it can be is right here. Yep. Oh no. Nope. The boss is here, right? Or maybe it's right there. Oh, dear goodness, I hate this place. Yep. Yeah, our biz damage is just not there right now. Ninth Chaos Orb. I'm probably gonna throw that on the floor. Combat Frenzy, no. I mean, we could take one of the banners. Generates 100% of monster power as glory for the skill on hitting with an attack. Interesting. Attack damage, attack speed, and accuracy, or armor evasion and move speed. Yeah, we'll probably take War Banner. We'll engrave it anyways. Well, there's that. Next question is, do these steel-toed boots have move speed? No, not at all. Ignited, poison, bleeding. I feel like I'd rather turn off poison than bleeding.
One less light on the land.
No quality. Definitely not breaking that.
Hey there. Take your time.
We'll hold on to that Jeweler's Orb for now. Okay, what if we just hit this with the Chaos Orb and turn that lightning damage into Flat Fizz? Look, it's dead. I had to do something with this Chaos because, damn, it was annoying the shit out of me. Or it's still annoying the shit out of me that we have so much of it. Like, why even bother, dude? Just like, why do I even bother having fragmentation rounds on still? Anyways, Chimeral Wetlands for us. Question is, which side is Trial of Chaos on this time around? Gotta double check all these little tiny pathways that look like they're nothing because they could be the trial. Gonna assume it's not over there. Trial of Chaos is on the left once again. At least this time around. I really like this layout. Whether it's like that for all layouts this league, I have no idea. With Holopalm, you double your damage. And the animations look cool. That's added bonus. Hell yeah. Sounds like it's pretty alright. Also, I didn't realize I'd be backtracking this far. I probably should have just teleported back to the start. Owie. Alright, you got me. Do what you must, for I have already won.
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day.
I'm actually getting really excited to see Act 4. Totally forgot to upgrade my flasks again.
This key could come in handy.
That works. Off to Jaquani's and then off to the trial. But actually first to town because I need to upgrade my flask. Who needs textures anyways?
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. One sip could save your life. Bye-bye.
36, we're almost there. Put away these things. What's my res looking like? Cold is a little low, so I'm just gonna use one of my 7 Artificer's Orbs and just shove a cold rune in. Just to try and give ourselves a slightly better time in the trial. That away too. 0 chance I use that. Alright. How fucked up are we gonna get off of the RNG here?
A descendant of the Magi? You are always... Prove yourself before chaos, challenger.
The answer is pretty fucked up.
Chaos corrodes all. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I shall overcome.
Oh, my ass off. What a great area for that to start. Yo, Hoghead? Whatever the hell that's called. Hogsbane. Survive. Survive.
My expectations.
We can put the banner on now. One extra cold, 5 extra lightning, a bunch extra defenses, 11 life where there is no life on my current one. Seems pretty good. Just need one more level.
Don't give up so early.
Yo, even less defenses, huge. It's a bit less, quite a bit less physical damage. But it has +3 to level up projectile skills, but the other side of it is, since it's corrupted, I can't put quality on it. Who needs evasion rating? Evasion rating anyways. Oh boy, we get to find the cores.
Nowhere to run.
Well, that's a rare. Oops. What have I done? Please put the thing down. Oh fuck. Holy ailments, Batman. Wait, did I not pick up the thing? Oh no, I did. It's still on my back. Gross. Pull that one. this way. Too fast.
This is just a warm-up.
Blood globules are a little annoying, but better than the other options. Oh, fuck. We get the fun boss. I was actually wondering if he could even spawn. Because in all of our practice runs, we did not get this as our first ultimatum boss a single time. Dodge that. Bro, can we stop getting this in fucking boss fights, please? Bruh. Last time was Jamin-Ra, and now here? And it kind of fucked me up in Jamin-Ra too. Like afterwards, I was actually very close to some fatal errors. Oh yeah, it happened in Count Geonor's boss fight too, and his model didn't show up while he was doing the little poetry phase. And so I totally ate a hit for that. The nice thing is, since he's not here, we're free to run or sprint from that tornado. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Ugh. That's far too stressful. That one also did not get any quality. Bummer. Hog Hunt, that's the name. I don't want to talk to him.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Yeah, we got the reroll. But the critical chance went down. The strength went up by 2. And the fizz stayed within its ranges. Kind of unfortunate. But we're taking the other tailwind points. For less damage taken per tailwind. That's 30% less at maximum tailwind. And again, with how... I say again. I talked about this during the practice run. With how fast armor-piercing rounds fires, we're stacking that tailwind up very, very quickly. So, we'll have quite a lot of uptime on that. But we'll probably end up going with endless munitions because called shots plus bullseye, which was what I originally planned on using, is not looking quite so hot anymore from what started as in the patch notes. Allows the socket to mark to one enemy every 5 seconds. That's not a whole lot of... Oops. It's not a whole lot of uptime. Get me the hell out of here. Just gonna throw all this in here and deal with it next time I go to town. So I'm gonna use this waypoint and go back there. For some reason I thought this was the next zone. Oops. Didn't even get to do the fog attack? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to equip that chest piece at 37. Good thing I didn't delete it without thinking. This has more total res, but we lose all the cold res off of it, which is a little bit of a bummer. We do get 39 spirit though, and it's pure evasion. I did not hear the jingle. Let me stab the thing. Place it in. Brother. Well, we're doing it again. This time we're not calling Alva. So I take it Hollow Palm's pretty good then. Yeah, I feel like Alva was standing in the way. She is not in the same spot this time. Where are my soul cores? There's one. There's two. Yo, another Abyss Essence. Huge. I was worried I would never find one again after yeeting my first one. Got one of the mini boss things. Got like a scorpion rider or something. Oh shit. Oh fuck, leave me alone. They can target me with no line of sight. Holy ignite, Batman. Thought that was gonna be our first death right there. Not gonna lie. We're still deathless, right? Yeah. Hardcore viable. Kind of looks like Blackjaw's Arena, doesn't it? Owie. Don't care about the third soul core. It was the fucking supply room. I could have opened it since I have a soul core and there's a soul core right there. I could have replaced it, but I don't want to bother. Thought that would have been a weird spot to spawn Blackjaw, but it's also a fresh league, so with everything reshuffling the way they've been doing it, I wanted to be sure. Let's actually use that, shall we? Seems good to me. Whoa, there's another one. I killed both of those before going in there. There's one. Researcher strongbox, we may as well. We recouped our Regal Orb. Ain't that nice?
I need to find another soul core to use this. I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
If the core was there, we would definitely have seen it. That's the office. There's nothing I care about in there. Hey, we're level 37 now, so I could wear that chest piece that's in my stash. Or could also put that one on, but not willing to corrupt anything I have right now. What's in there? Nothing. That was actually real close to knocking me over. Not close enough, though. Not really trying to do this, I just want to find the damn soul core. There it is. Absolutely nothing, Ranger. Now we get to wait 20 minutes while that makes its way over.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
Must I? Not really. But I'm going to because that little interactable thing is going to sit there for the entire boss fight if I don't click on it.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
Chance to cause bleeding on hit or charm charges gained. Unfortunately, kind of useless.
Soul core is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have
Oh
to
dear.
that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh bother. Bro tried to kill me. Push my ass into those laser beams. Kind of toxic.
Now the core is mine.
Rarity, crit chance, fire res. Lose 8 strength and 11 dex though. It's a little bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Oh, I still have a prefix open on that. Yeet. Let's fucking go, dude. We hit an actually pretty damn good flat fizz roll. So now we're up to 148 on the top end of our fizz damage. Absolutely massive. But I guess we're going home first. Actually could not have asked for a better slam than that. How's our strength requirement looking? 37, 32. It's quite a bit lower than I anticipated, actually. What about the war banner? 37. So we can afford to lose the stats. We can definitely afford to lose the gem sockets as well. It's quite a bit more res, plus we can slam life on it. Or, you know, evasion rating, that works too. Oh, we do lose the cold res though. The bummer is I don't have another, like, normal cauldron. I think I have at least one. Regular one, or small one. It's not a total loss there. We'll go ahead and do that. It's quite a bit more defense anyways. And I can definitely wear this chest piece. Which also has an open prefix for a decent life or defense modifier. But we're out of exalted orbs for that. Yeah, this chest piece is almost usable, but I don't really want to try and make it work. Alright. The Matlin Waterways. Everybody's favorite. What's new on the Path of Exile Twitter? Nothing. Nothing at all. Fucking huge. If this is the... If the problems we faced in this launch so far are the depth of the problems that anybody faces, and that's a fucking fantastic launch for a, especially for a free weekend. Kinda huge. This isn't the side with the lever. I've been lied to. By the way, it's been like 10 years since I got a support gem, I just realized. Can we get more of those? I have like 2 open sockets on very, very important skills. Oh. You take those. Oh, he survived. We're gonna skip the hut. I really should get a copy of Leap Slam and just grab like a one-handed mace from Alva or from Oswald. It would definitely have helped in this zone, but it'll help even more in the Sun Temple. Like right here is where you're supposed to respawn at checkpoint, I think. Maybe not, maybe it's the next one. But yeah, you pull this lever, then respawn at checkpoint, and then you teleport right there. Run to that bridge and hop down. And then you're through this section a whole lot faster. But I don't have no Leap Slam. What's that? 7% armor, stun build up with maces. Not really worth a regal. Armor break isn't the worst thing ever, but the other one's not so great. I knew I was supposed to go the other way, or maybe it was this way. Uh-huh. Really didn't think there was any chance it was that ramp. Run away! I didn't check the time before I started, but that felt quite a bit faster than usual, or than previously, thanks to the old sprint ability. We must click faster! Faster! We got there. The map opened, but it didn't render, so I think that counts as a win.
This is what the Val were capable of.
I should deal with this before going down there. Definitely want some of those. That's maxed out now. I forgot we can sprint now. Ain't that great. What do you mean? There's someone ahead of me? Bro. I was the fastest.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
Oh yeah, there's less river witches here. Bog witches, whatever they call them. The drowning orb ladies. Here's one. This is a nasty place to put that. (56 to 67% increased armor evasion or energy shield? Yeah. Probably depending on the armor type. Nice, nice. It's cool that those are all wrapped up into one option. Now that's a weird place for a checkpoint. Actually, what is that door? Probably just a room, right? Shinies? Ah, hell yeah. Not really anything, though. Owie. Bro, it's such a violent animation when you fall down, especially since we have a Wind Dancer. When we get hit, we explode anyways, so it just like adds to the drama. Ooh, my bad. Adds to the drama of the whole thing, honestly. We're out of here. Probably gonna end up walking into the lava place before I find the actual exit, because we got the weird layout. Pierce would probably be really useful on armor, on AP rounds. Because the moment we run into two enemies that I'm trying to like hit one over the other one, the one I don't care about is always saying "Get down, Mr. President." Go with reusable ammunition first. We did not find the lava place. I feel like I should go looking for it, so that way I can come back to it later. And actually, that is what I'm gonna do. It's probably not far from where we're at right now. Then again, as I say that, there's not a whole lot of other places to look. Pretty sure it's supposed to only be on the second half. But I can't say I ever really went looking for it when I was doing practice runs, which I definitely should have in retrospect. Maybe it's over here. Stay away! Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Uh-oh. It's all a big loop. Did not check right there. It's actually, it doesn't even connect to the other side, it just is a dead end. That's fantastic. Starting to regret this idea. There's also a pathway right there. There's almost no chance it leads to what I'm hoping for, because there's just like no room, unless it goes up. But we gotta be sure. Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay, we're gonna have to use the checkpoint to go to first half then. At this point, I'm just like morbidly curious about where the hell it is. And also really hoping that there actually is a waypoint in there, because it's been so long since I've done that zone that I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure there is one right at the start though. Because why would they make a boss that's meant to filter people out based on their DPS and then not give people an easy way to get back to it when their DPS is better, right? That would just be heartless. GG's not heartless, are they? There it is. A new life flask for our troubles. It's not really my favorite, but we'll hold on to it in case I am getting, in case I get to a point where I feel like I'm not getting anything out of my flask. It does still give me more health than my current one does, just not by a whole lot. All right, Molten Vault secured. We don't have to set foot in Drowned City for that. Really feel like a bug flew up my nose. It's making me uncomfortable.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
Let's see if this place is any different. So the general idea of getting through it seemed to be pretty simple last league. Actually, it's probably... Probably this way. This feels real risky in this zone. Yep, I was correct. Now, historically, when I was going through this place in the new version, I'd go up the center until I reach the end and then pick a side. Towards the last few of my practice runs, I realized, what if we just run up one side and then hope it's the right one? And if we find out it's the wrong one, we just go to the other side. Kind of saves us a step, you know? Here it is. It's the wrong side. Nice. Now we can just backtrack. Go to the other side. Don't care about the mushrooms, it's just flask upgrades, from what I remember. Boss lady. Damn. Stop dodging the grenades, damn. Overreach.
This should grant us access to the temple.
It's about the same defense-wise. We lose the cold res, but I could put it back. Actually, I could not. I don't have a cold rune. Probably a pass on those. Still no move speed. Alright. The secret tech to getting through this faster. Go to the waypoint. Turns out the lake didn't drain on the map because we did the little portal skip. That's hilarious. Back to the Drowned City and then through this door rather than teleporting back to this the town. Because this puts you at the bottom of the stairs, which is less of a problem, like probably less of a difference in the amount of time you spend running back since we have sprint now. But it's from the waypoint up there all the way down here. It's like 20 seconds. It's terrible. I still don't have leap slams, so we're gonna be suffering through this place. Unfortunate, I didn't think it through. 70% fire as well. Feels good, man. We're zooming. Zooming human. 3 hits on that abyss. We're morally obligated to take at least one wrong guess per floor. So naturally, that's not the one. But almost every time it's not that one, it's the one down here. At least it felt that way. Granted, that could just be chance doing chance things, but we're gonna go with it. 41 to 42. Yeah, we don't need to kill a whole lot in here. Bye-bye. Okay, bye now. Bye-bye. What'd I tell you? Owie. Oh, let me at him. I'm quite alright, thanks.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
It's true. Forgot he had that. Could not have timed that roll better. That ought to do it.
Mind, eventually.
Roll damage, chill duration, offering 7 increased max life. That's kind of not so bad.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Hello.
These runes. I came
Let's see
across
if they fixed
blood
this.
and offering. Wait, no.
Wait, no. I will not wait. Doesn't sound like it. Then again, she's not talking there. Yes, she was talking.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Servy.
Don't drink the water.
Alright. The fun part.
There they are.
Let me sprint.
We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Prepare yourself.
We need to kill every Val Goliath we see. Man has armor for days, then. Don't think I went up enough. Why are they all rare? Oh, he dropped it. Sick. You know what? I forgive them for being rare. That's fine. Saves my ass a whole lot of time in the next zone. Oh, I hear him. Probably not worth the Regal or Bulgarian shot anyways. %109 physical damage. Sheesh. Not that I can use that. Yeah. We'll leave it there. I could save it for another character, but also, who cares? I should have reloaded.
Your rampage ends here.
What rampage? Y'all started it.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
You were supposed to hit move speed. Hang on. Pause. Time out.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course.
Was me.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not relent.
Brother, it's every boss fight. Or I guess every other boss fight. Okay, every 4 boss fights. Last time it happened was the last fight of the Trial of Chaos. But at least it's not happening in the middle of every other zone. Just kind of annoying.
You will fall before us.
That like micro sprint saved my ass. Please place a fucking banner, thank you. Bro, can we not? Let's not and say we did. You're trapped in here with me. Can we not? Oh, she actually didn't. It was a nice stun. Yo, our first support gem in like an hour and a half. Nice. Thanks, Viper. Yeah, we've had an empty high velocity round socket and an empty AP round socket this entire time. I think I care more about... Which one do I care more about? Probably high velocity rounds, honestly. We wanted not streamlined rounds. Long shot's 35% more attack damage. It's not so bad. I was thinking of deliberation, but that's only 20% more damage. But the downside, or it requires less effort to get more, to get the most out of that. You know, like if we end up in melee range, we're not gonna get shit out of that. Whereas we'll always get the full 20% out of this for a relatively small penalty, I think. Yeah, maybe we do go with long shot. We are playing pretty far away from these bosses. 35% more damage will make a pretty significant difference in how much damage we like inherit on the AP rounds once we inflict written armor. Accuracy, that's not bad. 22 res, it's pretty solid. Question is, do I regal that or do I use the essence I got a little bit ago? This one for guaranteed defense. Oh, it's probably not worth it. I didn't realize I'd already swapped into a Viper cap. Never mind. That was a nice guess.
To think everyone here will die, all because of one woman and her thaumaturge.
So since we have the sacrificial heart, we can just zoom right through. All the way to the end. Grab our skill points on the way out and move our asses on to Act 4. No Goliath hunting required. Please let me through. Let me throw. Suppose I should level up my other abilities since I got the gems for it. Really hoping the sacrificial altar is still in the same spot. Yo, another sport gem, huge. AP rounds we wanted. I think I wanted to upgrade. No, I didn't. I mean, we could take Armor Demolisher too. We could also take the one that gives you more damage per reload, or per round you've reloaded. I don't remember the name of that one though. I think we'll just take Demolisher too. Well, that looks like Doriani's place. Sure is. Makes me wonder if that's the sacrificial table right here. I think I would have seen the little exclamation mark of the knife. If that was. Definitely not. Is it on this side? It's not here, that's for sure. So it is on this side. We'll keep that in mind for future runs.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
There's about to be one more.
Just like gutting an ant.
Was there another thing that needed upgrading? Long shot 2, execute 1. Oh yeah, we needed to replace execute. So we can take the other one I was thinking of. Long shot. No, we took long shot. Deliberating shot. Or deliberation, whatever.
In a sense.
High velocity. Take out execute. Silver charm is unaffected by slows. Kind of tempting, but I'm alright with my charms. Doriani, I've come to bargain.
Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatl? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
I've had worse welcomes.
It's getting a little more noticeable now that we have actual support gems in our skills. Ain't that crazy. Still definitely needs some improvement. But we are using a bombard crossbow, which is not ideal for actual like physical moves. It's just really, really, really good for grenades.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm actually so much more excited to be here now that I know I don't have to do everything all over again as soon as I get done. Like we have different shit to do here afterwards. Ain't that great? Yo, even his rim's backwards. What the hell?
At the eve of the end, the
Got me all messed up.
Zoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
Give it. Progress goes with the heavy price.
Did that hit me?
You will burn.
Nuh-uh.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here?
Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just let it start degenerating and earn it back afterwards. Wasted all of the grenades.
Demon of Atzoatl. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. There is no escape. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Yep. That'll do that. I was not actually looking at the thing, so I didn't realize what was coming next until he started talking. By then it was too late. Our first death at Doriani. We only have 37 lightning res, so if we start having problems, we'll just throw a socket in.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
That arrow did not go towards him, but it still hit him.
Let's see how you handle this. The best laid plan. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Let's not blast all of our grenades or our war banner at the very beginning.
No, I will succeed. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Do you truly think you can match me? Full power. Face the might of Eval. Now you're within my grasp. Existence is merely energy.
Fuck. That's not the right voice line.
Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice.
Damn, what a waste.
This is not over yet.
Yes, huh?
I will burn you alive.
Whoa.
Do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The future.
Legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start
I wonder if that
talking
shit just
now.
fell out of his pocket while he was
My
flying
friend
over.
here isn't
It's kind of
exactly
funny.
the peacemaking type.
Yeah, I'm very tough, very mean person.
If there isn't
So will you
but I will
It's
come.
settled then.
Okay, bye. All right, time for brand new shit. We're going. Level 42, we got like 23-ish levels to get before we hit endgame.
This time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see it.
Oh, this still happens, and he's still not gonna save my ass, is he? No. Of course he didn't. What do you mean I'm not the first one in Act 4? What the fuck? These people were clearly cheating. Hoodie man.
Don't get eaten.
We can leave.
That king's. Oh. Whoops. Stop it.
We can leave. It's a long. The Calgary.
Doriani has
Wow. Lower. Sick loading screen. Yo, look at that cow. Sick. Look at all those cows. Damn.
This is it.
Did Albert
You will need a
try not?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna listen to this shit.
It's been months since I had a bath.
How many people are we talking to?
I suppose it's time we said, do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
There's someone else I want to talk to first.
Yeah.
If anyone can get you there.
I'll look into it.
Till next time.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry.
Hail.
I probably should have listened to the new shit, honestly. Okay, from here we'll start listening to the new shit. Angie, can I sell stuff? Yeah. Now, how do you use... It was a market panel. Bones. No results found. I'm rich. 28 results, 5 chaos. Those are price fixers, aren't they? We'll go with Divine Orb. Be optimistic.
Yes.
Yo, there's a wardrobe. Go on.
Someone is bound to buy that.
For sure, for sure. Okay, okay. Angie, I need you to not stand on that. Ooh, look at that. 7 islands and a dream. It put us back here? Is there anyone else we need to talk to here? Rog ain't got shit to say. I guess they paved over the farms. Danny ain't got nothing to say. Bro, there's a waypoint right here. What do you mean? What do you mean you put me all the way over there?
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
You're a boisterous one.
My nana always said, a smile speaks 1,000 words. Pleased to meet you, my lady. All good.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain
Nice.
of the Aurora May.
I've got a paper thing.
Mhm,
A
mhm.
charter.
Then the hard work is
I
done.
barely know her.
We are at your service. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
And we just get an on-demand boat? Huge. Old Tujin wanted us to go to Kedge Bay. But like, I don't like Tujin.
The first thing that grinning the twilight spin and the bigger chunk of I suppose we can.
Yeah, we'll listen to it. Why not? We'll work our way, like, down left, I guess. Or down and right. So from the left to the right. What do you mean I don't get to drive the boat? Oh, here we go.
Ahoy!
Why isn't my boat underwater?
There you go. We should
Thanks, buddy.
Here. This place hates us. Oh, fine, fine. Talk later.
Stay dead.
That went rather well. The mace. I don't know why I thought it was a flail for a second. Gargantuan. That's huge. Increased amount recovered, reduced charges per use, almost 10 uses, which is about where we're at with the other one. Real good timing for checkpoint because now it's full.
Not much use on its own, but if I could find the rest of it.
So we're going hunting for treasure, eh? Here for it. That's a new base. You want boss? Kinda looks a little suspicious. Yo, birds. Gross. Blackfire crossbow. Yo, why is it backwards? What the fuck? Who was responsible for this? Also, could have sworn I had an alchemy orb. Yeah, hybrid viz, crit bonus, dexterity. Kind of an unexciting start. Armor evasion. Looks like a damn mech helmet. 84 life, 10 cold res, but it's 20 less res than I had before. And it also takes us off of evasion into hybrid. So as much as I'd like that life, we're good. Another random checkpoint.
Wrecked like so many others. That's what grieves
Yeah. Now, don't mind me while I loot it. In an ungreedy way. $25 gold, 16 lightning. Not really anything else on it, is there? Let's go check that other checkpoint, because it kind of seems like this place is just going to keep going. Oh yeah, there was a boss. Okay. Mini boss, rare, the named guy. Close enough. That physical aura is kind of painful though, not gonna lie. And damn it, we did have an orb of alchemy. It was just in this guy's pocket. But it had my name on it. I was really hoping those wouldn't have move speed on them. Either way, they require too big of a brain. I cannot use them. Turns out we go all the way back to King's March. Is it going to put me back at the beginning? No. Thank God.
Friend, please.
I'm listening.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorande. The
But to warn me.
Approaches. Something.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that.
Have you not? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes.
They seek to conquer us. To fight.
Okay.
Fight.
Rog, do you sell stuff?
Such ancient power.
I'll hold on to those. Probably get rid of that.
Good guy. Come back anytime.
Anytime. Kind of want that back in case we need one on a whim. Salvage bench. Rog, do you sell stuff?
This is my hail. Impeccable offerings. Done.
Is it Tujin who sells the weapons?
Yes.
Yes. Oh no, he's the gamble vendor. What's that? Shit.
Till next time.
Danny, is it you?
Welcome
He is
to
the
Leaguestart.
blacksmith.
So it
Oh
is.
well.
Here's the gear I've got.
Bro, why is it all shit?
Survive.
Okay. Good enough. Journey's End sounds like a good name.
Don't come near the circle.
Oh, sorry.
Freya Heartland? Is that you?
Nope.
Yes,
No relation.
it is.
How long have you been here?
Long.
How can we help you?
Oops.
And with him, our troll. It must be runesmithed into spikes.
More
It's
spikes?
the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartland.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain.
Excuse the hell out of you.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh,
Captain Harlan. Oh, I was expecting to find more map pieces on this island, but I suspect it's something we'll just keep finding on all the islands. Artillery bow, reduced projectile range. Interesting. Kind of weird that that's artillery. Usually it's the other way around. Never saw it coming. What are those? They don't they're shit. They got no move speed. Not gonna lie, this place probably has one of my favorite aesthetics so far. I know we saw it in the ship unique map that they added a couple patches ago that gives tons of gold. But like, it's nice to see them expanding on it. Yo, is that a barrel cannon? What the fuck? Can I get one of those? That sounds like a bad time. That's a lot of armor. Missed. There we go. Verisium cuffs. Yo, it is a giant. It's a giant cannon in a barrel. Oh no, maybe it's not. He's got a cannon in his hands. Okay, it looked like it was coming out of the barrel. He's got a bunch of cannonballs in there. But seriously, can I get a handheld cannon? Like, please. It's kind of all I want in this life. Surely we could just call it a crossbow base, right? Whoa. The hell? It's a giant ass anchor. I feel like that's gonna be the way forward at the top. Let's just make sure we're not missing nothing. Oh, wait, there was a checkpoint right there? What the hell? What's over there? Actually, is there anything on the map? Captain Heartland. Horn map piece. That stuff is called out on the main map. I feel like this checkpoint is just to say, or to give us something on this side of the map, but we'll see. Hello? Oh shit. Okay. No, I want the gem. I wonder what happens if you're standing on it when it blows up. Probably just insta-die, right? That's okay, we got our 2 support gems. It's a pretty big win. Nova projectiles. 25% chance to not consume a bolt. 20% chance to gain an endurance charge when supported skills fully break armor. That's kind of sick. So if we need something to generate endurance charges, we'll keep that in mind. Gain 3 endurance charges on heavy stunning a unique enemy with supported skill. Oh, there's fresh clip. 1% more damage per each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 8 seconds. Fresh clip 1, I think, is 4 seconds. 6 seconds, okay. Execute 2 is 50%. The first one's 40. Impales a debuff inflicted by hits which stores 30% of the pre-mitigation physical damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract the impale debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of that attack hit. A maximum of 60 impale debuffs can be present on a target at once. If multiple impales are present on a target, each attack's hit only extracts some benefits from the strongest one of them. And we could put that on high velocity rounds. It would just be like a extra thing. Although 30% versus the what, 5% for Riven armor? Yeah, 5%. That's kind of wild. I don't know if there's a way for us to use that really well. I mean, maybe if we put it on high velocity rounds and then like had ricochet or something to make it hit multiple targets, or hit one target multiple times. Yeah, I'm not sure. Short fuse 2. 80% less detonation time. 30% less damage. Not sure I want that. Is there a short fuse 3? Doesn't look like it. Probably want heft on high velocity rounds. Detonations from supported skills deal 35% more damage. Sheesh. May as well just use fucking primal armament though, or elemental armament. Yeah, our last two for explosive grenade could be cooldown recovery 2 plus elemental armament, and we'd probably be pretty comfortable. But that still leaves us with what to do right now. Thought there was one that I needed to upgrade. Long shot, brutality. Neither of those level 3s are here. Brutality 3 is more elemental damage, no chaos, no elemental. 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Still 30%, so no added damage bonus there. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. Do not be fooled. That 40% more projectile speed does not apply. The other thing is, like, I do want Culling Strike too. I guess I could put it on Crossbow Shot. There's Armor Demolisher 3 here. Also, I guess there is no multi-shot 3, unfortunately. Still trying to remember I had something I wanted to upgrade. Was it short fuse? Might have been. Oh no, we didn't want to actually do that because of the less damage penalty. I don't really care about the duration or the delay. Like, it's in a good spot right now. Reduced CDR, but 50% chance to activate a second time. It's also kind of tempting. Whatever. Culling Strike for Crossbow Shot. We'll put it on our bar. That one. That's right, you thought we were done. Volatility stuff. Yeah, I know there are people making builds around that, but I'm not really sure how it works. We're currently blagging out. At least it didn't happen during a boss fight this time, though. Probably should get prolonged duration. We'll go with that. Maybe a little, but it just gives you time to stack up more. Where is the deflect stuff? Gain deflection equal to 6% of evasion rating. Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Some more deflect. Let's go for brush off first. I'll probably do brush off and then put 2 points into ricochet just to get like a little more projectile damage. Because grenades count as projectiles. So like everything I have benefits from that. Also our map got erased. I just full cleared that. Yo. Another one.
None may leave this accursed island.
Then it's time I lifted the curse.
To your captain.
Just barely rolled down on it. Whoa. It's kind of cool looking. It's not low enough. Do not believe his lies. Tujin? I'm inclined to agree. We got knight armor. Sick. Yo, can I set the bombs off? I've already been through here. Wrong one. That one.
My boy is dead. I knew in my heart. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore.
Man, after I did all that work.
If you wish, it is your choice.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danig, quickly.
Please.
Speaking awful harshly there, buddy. For someone you're asking a favor from. Man, I hate all of the expedition NPCs so much, dude.
Forge them, and I'll return.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go.
Yeah, get to it. Chop chop.
Be careful out.
More spikes, dude.
Survive. Here is the gear I've got. No survive.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these.
All of them?
Farewell.
Can we just like click on one of them and have it count? Oh, it does. Yo, it was him?
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
That's one way to introduce delirium. Omniphobia. Hey, yo. Kinda rich, though. Not really the mods we were hoping for, but it's a little better. Always hits. Hello. Just fuck accuracy rating, I guess. Ding ding.
This is as close as we can get.
It's you I sail with, right?
What's this? A part of a let me know if you find more. Where to?
From the left now.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go. Watch your step. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there north.
Okay.
Don't want to know, eh?
Nope.
Organized little pests, aren't they? Ugly runt.
They're kind of cute. Why are we angry at them? I guess they're angry at us for, you know, the whole trespassing thing. Bro, he's got a little drum. This is why they added the goblin troop. It's because they were basically modeling them here. That's kind of funny. There you go. I know this objective. Close enough. Welcome back, Red Veil. I know I took that. I mean, we could slam it and hope we hit like a really nice percent fizz, but probably not worth. Yeah, it's a lot of monsters. Not even close though. They fucking thought. Not a great time to be out of grenades, I'll be honest. We have 3 prisms. CDR. More armor break. More projectile damage after piercing. Larger explosion or increased reservation efficiency. Probably the grenades. Okay, does efficiency reduce spear costs? Nope. That was a waste. Increased recovery rate again. Just want more recovery and more charges.
This work's too tidy for King. Someone else has been here.
That's a big boy. Why does that look like Diablo?
Who's the real monster here?
Kinda just want the ammo conservation shit. But also, we don't really have gem sockets. What's our bow? I saw artillery and thought crossbow.
Is there anything? Fools, let the wild be wild.
Yeah, Einhar. How could you make hunting shoes and then not make them evasion based? You win arena? Let me at him, I'll win. Nah, I'd win.
Guess I'm fighting my way out.
Oh, he's behind?
In my sights.
More passives. That gives us that. What's our deflect rating? 15%. Good thing we went looking. Increased move speed, additional elemental res, and 30% of damage is extra lightning. This is probably from doing the Voltaxic thing. I was wondering why I was shitting lightning for some reason.
Trust kinfolk to set up shop in the least hospitable place in Rayclast.
You can't fool me, this is just Hidden Grotto again. Oh. Shiny. The elementalist robe there ever was. Turns out we did get both 3 out of the 4 objectives, I guess. We did not get the map piece out of that place, so we will have to go back. We got 2 chests.
High velocity.
Owie. Kind of expected the little drum to be a buff, but it's kind of funny that it's an attack. Why is this place fuck huge? That's the real question. What's this dude?
Do I look like one of your vile
Bro, stomping. Ow. Well, that's like half the arena gone. Not again. That's like 2/3 of the arena gone. It missed. It missed again? Still no move speed.
You athletes, it isn't necessary.
You'll have the opportunity to
But
gain.
I really don't.
Yes, a perfect
Guess
reward.
there's no way around
Let us return to your ship. I will show you to our most sacred place, the Eye. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. Farewell.
Are we just gonna get our ascendancy points? Please tell me yes. Did I do everything here? Magma twins? No, I did not. Explore we shall. That was a good guess. Yo, 2 of them. And 1 teleports. Everything is exploding. Yo, topaz ring. Lightning and physical damage over time. But all I gave was a ring. 39 lightning res. Versus 15 total res on this ring, the iron ring. Probably okay with changing those. That's fine. Turns out you lose the return to ship button if you leave the zone. So we need to find a map. I don't remember where I got the last map piece. If it was like a thing I clicked on or if it was a drop from a monster. I guess we'll explore the whole place, and if I don't find it somewhere, we can just assume it's a drop. That's not move speed. Attack speed with quarter staves, lightning damage, crit chance for attacks, companion life. Kind of all bad. All bad. All over the place. This isn't the thing, is it? Nope. Another one. Surely this time. This time. Oh, it was this time. Let's go. Yeet. 90 life, 24 fire is. That's huge. Actually huge.
G'day.
G'day.
Makoru.
Martiki, you're alive.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe.
Sounds like you had a...
It is quite the tale. And when the fog swept over the water. But there she was. Myra. She plowed on through the fog. And I checked. Then, crash.
Good thing our patron here got there when
Yes.
they...
There is the...
Why do I get the feeling...
Show me your map, Makoru. Yes, there it is.
You want to take them to the Karui's most
Trust
sacred...
me. My hero here.
My hero.
Special.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out.
Well, then don't tell him.
Well, perhaps in this case it's best
All
for you.
right, but after this, I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes. That's fine. Farewell.
That's good.
Yes? Where to?
Yo, we get an 8th island? Yo, Navali! Are we gonna get to talk to her again? I've missed her so much.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
By the first ones, it's big enough to bury a god.
There you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. She, the mother of death, sees the choice now. This here, this is Navali.
Yo, what's up?
She is the speaker. Oh, and that on her shoulder, that's Yama. He's a good boy.
Hello,
I bet he
Navali
is.
and Yama. If I get the chance, I look forward to...
The Elder's tale of your victory.
Yo, she looks so cool.
Received.
Hell yeah.
He vouches for you. But that is not quite enough. Step forth. Look into the all of you.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Strangling embrace. Now she travels without her. Her purpose will find the child again.
Damn.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy.
What just happened? Why is my body there?
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Put simply, you are dead. But your body will be safe here, while your spirit...
Dying was not exactly what I was expecting.
Surprise!
You may enter. We will be watching.
Okay, bye. Bro, God bless the sprint button.
Dead or not, they'll see what I'm made of. Let's do this.
Yo, Trial of the Ancestors? Is this actually gonna give me my points? So, yo, we get to fight the turtles. I actually feel kind of bad. So cool looking though.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
This dude's tanky as shit. Or does he keep healing? I think he was getting healed when we were killing stuff. Oh, he's definitely regenerating somehow.
Mahu smiles upon your strength.
You don't survive what I've survived by being weak.
Yeah. Except we are actually dead right now, so like the whole surviving thing's kind of questionable.
Face the guardians of the forest.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Warriors of Tafur.
That one was way easier. That's the kind of flask we were looking for. Man, if they released this without the sprint function, people would have been so pissed. Bruh. The zones in this place are fucking huge. But suddenly, with sprint, nothing feels that bad anymore, honestly. Anytime now, please. Oh. Whoops.
Smiles upon your fluidity.
Fluidity's nuts. Fucking got him.
You are welcome in our halls of the dead. Good. I'm done proving myself.
That's what you think. Yo, I have to click? I can't press F? 5%, man, huh?
No fear. I am both here and there.
Oh, I see.
There's magic beyond the Fae. Beyond
the water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly
Ah,
so.
I didn't realize that is Navali right there.
We have one eye in each, and so I serve Hinekora,
This is where she's been in, since PoE1.
Life, the path is ordained.
So, like, are we going home now? No. That was... Yeah, that was a side objective. Big ass turtle. Probably should have upgraded that one. At the last trial, finding where the hell I'm going. Okay, that works. Am I on a boat right now? That's just a platform. No, that's gotta be a boat, right? No, it's just a platform. I thought I was done being tested. Proximal tangibility and trail of fire is kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Yo, tattoos?
You can stop me?
5% lightning res or +5 dexterity. I'm gonna take the lightning res. Explore the halls of the dead. Is there more? Sure is. I was waiting for that monkey boss that they showed off in the trailer. Arcane Strongbox I'm not going to bother with. That's caster stuff. This thing again. It didn't go so well last time. If I get another damn shield skeleton, I'm gonna cry. Okay, this is better. Yeah, I like that one a lot better. We only got 3 times that time. Unfortunate. Don't know why I ID'd that.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
Bye, Braze. Not sure what that quest was, but we still have the Explore the Halls of the Dead objective, so explore we shall. Yeah, it's a good time. There he is. Oh, it's Yama?
One final challenge.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, Yamas, worthy of Hinekora. Come.
Gladly.
I see. Breath of Hinekora. Worthy. Yama sees your soul. Breath of Hinekora.
Am I supposed to like find him?
Yama knows your fate. Breath of Hinekora. You are not worthy. Cut yourself if you can.
What's happening? Eyes up.
Uh-oh. So that's what you're supposed to do. Man, if I was playing a hardcore character and that happened, I would be so pissed. Not a fan of the one-shot mechanic. I want to like this boss because he looks cool, but like stall attack, constantly getting spammed, and a one-shot mechanic. Hmm.
You are not worthy. Cut yourself if you can.
Eyes up.
It's not a difficult one-shot mechanic, but it is still a one-shot mechanic. I guess we can't call him.
Okay, okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. Ah, you beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes. Oh, yes.
Please tell me this gives me ascendancy points. I don't want to do one of the other trials. I know this place.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid, but now you may speak.
Did my mother's soul?
Give me ascendancy points.
If not, where might I find her? Does she still exist? Somewhere?
The leaping cat catches the mouse, but loses its way. It will never return home, nor will it make amends.
I fear I can never forgive.
The mother of death has spoken.
Skill points.
You will one day be
Bruh.
welcome. Hinekora invites you to fight in our tribe, but now is not. When the time comes, until next time.
It's not it's 2 points. I wanted 2 points, but those are not the right kind of 2 points that I wanted. Anything over here we kind of skipped right past? Projectile damage. Yeah, we kind of may as well. It's a nice little chunk. Alright, did we get everything? I missed a tattoo. Allegedly. Kind of makes sense. We got 2 other types of res. Why not get 1 more? Yo, my cold res is non-existent.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Nothing. Damage with crossbows, ailment threshold, magnitude of poison, life, strength, dexterity. Portals are disabled in boss fights. If I go back in here, can I use the boat button? No. If I go back here, can I get back on the boat? I have an essence that I would care about. Mana. A little bit of fire res. What are the odds of us hitting projectile skills again, though, is the problem. I could stand to lose some dexterity. Also, I think we replaced that Topaz ring. There's basically nothing on it that I care about. Oh no, we don't need more fire res. Lightning res. However, we could stand to gain a little bit more. We would be getting the exact same amount. Fire res, of course. Honestly, I might wear that anyways. Our lightning res doesn't change at all. We get a little bit more cold res, and then if I find something that drops fire res, like a belt or boots, then suddenly we're not so worried about it at all.
Let's equip you for the journey.
174. Damn.
I'll melt it
Hey, you
down.
take that one. I'll take this one.
Find a use. Go make some legends.
What can I do for you?
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, I might just leave that in my stash for leveling characters. Get rid of that. Spears and quarter staves, lightning damage, crit chance for attacks, companion life. It's probably a pretty good jewel. Break that one. Also break that one.
Good day. Come back anytime.
I do not have any cold runes, unfortunately. So we can do nothing to fix that. We hit accuracy rating suffix. Not exactly ideal. But this would be the kind of thing we want to put on for our other weapon. And just use that for our AP rounds and high velocity rounds. So if we go here, uncheck weapons at 1, uncheck weapons at 1. Floor's doing a whole lot of creaking for like no reason. Kind of toxic, not gonna lie. We need more levels. 4, damn. Yes, we can get back on the boat. Hey, who's that? Wasn't this the guy that wasn't supposed to find out that I went over there? Oh, no. Different fella.
I should take your
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject.
The typical arrogance of authority.
Yes, I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama. You, along with the Kalgurans,
What's done is done.
You're damn right it's on you. If you were trespassing on our shores, consider this your first and last warning. Takaru, behave.
So is that an actual identification for the delirium fella?
Where to?
So we've been there. Been there, got everything. Got everything. Aurastus or Strike Island? Strike Island's a little further left. Also, they do have different levels. Guess that kind of indicates which order you should do them in, if you're feeling like following that.
Here we are.
Let's go.
Let's go. There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous...
Hey, alright, that's enough bragging, mister. Yeah.
You are not yet a warrior.
Yo, there's a separate... Okay. Interesting. Also, we need to make sure we uncheck weapon set 2 from this. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so it is swapping properly. Good. Good. Yo, it's crow bells.
Karu call this a trial. I call it a death wish.
Death wish, there's nothing here.
Another shrine. I'm still no closer to knowing what they need.
Well, that one means elemental resistance, I can tell you that much. feel like if I don't go this way, there's gonna be some shit here. Alright, all clear there. How many objectives should I be looking for? Just the one. Scourge of the Skies sounds like a familiar name, doesn't it? That's the name of the bird in Act 4 at the Aqueducts. Suppose it makes sense for it to be a Act 4 boss all over again. I bet it's gonna be the fucking tornado bird from Trial of Chaos. Hey yo. Another one. I should probably check what's in this one. Absolutely nothing. I've been debated. Wait, hold. Absolutely nothing. I've been debated twice. Actually, if we're talking mama bird, baby bird with all these eggs and stuff, and she just mentioned how big the mother would be, it's gonna if it's a Trial of Chaos boss, it's gonna be the vomit bird. Yep. We got there. Split. I think I'm good. Actually, you know what if we ID that and they're both like really, really good? Yo, Doryani, what are you doing?
This piece of the weapon.
The first example of precursor.
What? When I was very young, I was in. I can almost hear her.
What's happening?
I'm not sure.
Then we must find the other pieces.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Why are they speaking French? Saying we must explore the Isle. I don't see them doing any exploring. They're just chilling in King's March.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, do we get something if we click on this guy? Neat. Have not seen that base before, I don't think. If I did see it, I didn't remember it. What's that gonna turn into? A lot of evasion. And no res on the first one. Probably not worth the effort to regal it then. I believe that is everything. So we had the dead guy, we had the map, and we had the boss. Kind of wish they put a vendor on this boat. So I may as well have just gone back to town, now that I think about it.
Quickly.
Turns out Hoodie Man is still the one to ID shit. Yeah, not so great. Not so great all around.
Welcome. Fair enough.
Rog, don't think I forgot.
Here for a dip. The finest
No, I'm here for wisdom. Obviously. 178. Yo, what's up, Sarny?
Until next time.
So far, RNG has been sick as fuck. That's what's good. We're about to do some
Winds change direction.
advanced building things that I didn't think about until just now. We high rolling already? Kinda. Been having some pretty good gear RNG. So weapon set 2. I'm sorry, weapon set 1 is our grenade weapon set. I'm only using grenades with weapon set 1. So all those grenade specific points, weapon set 1. Weapon set 2. Oh no, I can't really do that. We'll leave that one alone. Oh, we're making our way through the brand new Act 4. Can install overnight since you got home today and just gonna chill. Yeah, it's a hella big download too. Not a bad idea. Chance to pierce an enemy, more projectile damage. Is there stuff we want beyond that? I think we should take those out. Put those in on weapon set 1. Put these here for both of them. Respec those. Those are also weapon set 1. So we got 9 more points to spend for weapon set 2. But yes, I mean, something else that's been kind of impressive is there have been, at least for me, there have been really minimal like technical difficulties despite the free weekend and the big launch and everything. So kind of impressive all around. And you an anime guy? I'm a huge weeb, dude. Like a massive. I have a schedule for watching anime. I'm super picky with yours. Or you're super picky with yours, but you started watching JoJo the other night and you're in, dude. Bro. JoJo is so good. I could only take it in small doses though. Like when I first watched the first season, I could only watch like 2 or 3 episodes at a time. But like, it's so good. And the opening, fucking yeah, it goes hard, dude. And it only gets better with each arc. Like, well, people have different opinions about different arcs, but overall, they're all really good. Part 2 opening, yep. Also true. And the fucking the ending song, I think, is in part 2. Just started part 2 of season 1? Question mark. Okay. When you say part 2, what is the name of JoJo? I'm gonna need you to state his full name. Joseph? Okay. Then that is part 2, but I don't even know how people divide JoJo into seasons. Like, I don't know how they're technically divided up. But usually the part, like, each part is a different JoJo. So, like, while it's Jonathan, it's part 1. While it's Joseph, it's part 2. Now, we could take the reload speed here. Forgot about that. I should have this with all of our, or with our, like, both weapon sets. That was the piece I forgot. Reduced global defenses. That's kind of toxic. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. Either way, both parts fantastic. When Jonathan got the fucking Sword of Luck and Pluck, dude, I was dying. I lost my shit. Pin build up. So the problem is, I want to take stuff that's good for the AP rounds and high velocity rounds, but that's like projectile damage and like just general damage stuff. But that also works. A lot of those also work for the grenades, so it feels kind of bad to go for them with just weapon set 2. But yeah, as far as JoJo goes, I've seen, I think, through part 5. Gotta remember, it's fucking... Oh no, I'm not doing lightning arrows this time. I'm doing physical damage crossbow stuff. Kind of. I'm starting with grenades, because grenades are really easy and really strong. But we're gonna try and work it into a functioning physical crossbow business, which I think we have a shot. We just need like crit. Supply those. We have 6 more points. Again, CDR would be great for our weapon set 1. Just to be double sure, explosive grenades are projectiles, right? Yep. So right now we're trying to we have one crossbow we use for shooting grenades and one crossbow we have for shooting like bullets. And we're trying to separate out some of the points so that the stuff that's good for grenades does not interfere with this stuff, or does not stay allocated while we're oh no, that won't work.
One must always be willing to change.
We're making it so that the stuff that's good for grenades is only like allocated while we're shooting grenades, and then the stuff that's only good for the projectiles is only active while we're shooting projectiles, basically. Like, we can do this, but like, where do we go from there? Cooked. It's the spear stuff. Actually, I think we can take the reduced attack speed, because that's a lot of projectile damage. Oh. Turns out I have 4 regular points. We'll do that, we'll do this. We'll do that as well. And now we have 4 regular points. Yo, there's another grenade wheel over here. %80 reduced grenade damage. Yeah, fuck that. Excuse you. We'll go for the crit. Ah, shit. Wrong weapon set. Okay, those are for both. We still have... Thought we still had a couple for... Weapon set 1. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I see what happened. Okay, so now... This is our projectile crossbow. So the green points are active. Those ones. Now we have the grenade crossbow out. The red ones are active. Those ones. That'll make a little more sense for our damage. That's maxed out. Why is this not active? Okay. Swapping this point on and off is a little annoying, because when we swap to the projectile weapon, our max charges goes down to 3, and when we go to the back to the other one, it has to recharge that top one. So I'm not sure how much value we'll actually get out of that point now. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, I think it's fair to say PoE2 has harder bosses than D4. I'd say more mechanically interesting, let's say. Well, it's a really difficult boss. She's not that interesting.
Yes? Where to?
because it's like you just sit through her phases and dodge the little the little tiny floaty balls that are super fast, and you can't really tell when the right time to go to the falling, like to move off of the falling platform, and all that business. PoE2 or PoE2's bosses have some bullshit mechanics like that, like an annoying amount of them, I'd say. But yeah, we'll just do this one. I'd say by and large, their mechanics are a little more interesting. It also helps that there's like more major bosses in PoE2, or in both of the PoE games, because D4 has their like layer bosses, and that like the dungeon bosses have their own mechanics and stuff, but they're not that like serious, I guess. Where even PoE2's like small bosses that you just find in regular zones are probably a little more interesting than the average Diablo 4 mini bosses mechanics. So yeah, I'd say that is fair to say.
Call it order, but order never lasts. They welcome me.
Are you a weenie? No, I think that's totally reasonable for ARPGs, but it's also kind of uniquely acceptable in RPGs, actually. Because the goal of a build is, or really the goal of building a character properly is to engage with as few of the boss's mechanics as possible. Like, if you're not clearing everything in like 2 hits, then you have room for improvement, you know? Just in for the room clearing usually. Yeah, that's honestly, I tend to enjoy that more often as well. I just like blowing up tons of shit.
Welcome to Erastus. I am Servitor Marius. I'm pleased to tell you, the Twilight... However, only the... Are you seeking
Well,
belonging?
that was brutal.
I see it in your eyes. I am pleased for you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you will find it.
What do you say?
Your donation is appreciated.
And guys, shit.
Praise the Savior.
But yeah, particularly right now in PoE2, the big main bad boss is named the Arbiter of something or other, and he has some really bullshit mechanics that I absolutely hate. But thankfully, he also doesn't really have stall mechanics where his health bar locks at a certain percentage and then you have to do other shit. You can actually just kill him from 100 to nothing. And so that's the only way I've ever been able to kill him, is just 100 to 0 before he does the thing that kills me. And I think that's a nice feature of the genre that we can do that. And I really hate when bosses have that kind of thing. Stall mechanics are usually what frustrate you. Yeah, they're pretty much everywhere in both PoE1 and PoE2. But the exceptions to that are very like much more satisfying than the ones that do have the stall phases. Like, we just fought a monkey boss who kept spamming an attack where he just disappears, jumps on top of a pillar, like several pillars, and then like throws shit at you. You just kind of have to wait it out, like dumb as shit.
I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. Oh, fine. Talk later.
Excuse me, I'm taking a drink. Yeah. The other thing that grinds my gears is one-shot mechanics, and that monkey also had a one-shot mechanic. Like, it wasn't complicated once I saw it, but I died to it the first time because I didn't know what to do. It's just like, man, why are we doing this? Drinky drink or just drink. You are allowed to drink alcohol on Twitch. You just can't do like, I will take a shot for everybody who subscribes, because for legal purposes, I'm saying you cannot do that, and nobody misconstrue that out of context. But you can't do that kind of thing, but you can drink. I used to do drinking streams every 50 followers. And then I stopped streaming on Twitch for a very long time, and I haven't done it since. I think I've done a handful of drinking, or no, I've drunk on stream a couple times, so I haven't done like drinking streams. Just had like a beer here and there once in a while. But no, that's just water. Talking for 12 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow, and 12 hours the next day, so I gotta hydrate them cords. You know, why are we invisible here? Do I get the bonus XP for this zone? No. It's bullshit. Man, could you imagine finding Abyss in Untainted Paradise? That'd be insane. Not a jawbone for weapons or quivers. This looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Shark pit? What? Ah, it's smaller than I thought. Bro, he's got arms? And feet? And he swims in the sand. Shark pit, ooh-ah. Ooh, bop-a-doo. I never expected sharks to be so good at dodging grenades. Ow. Honestly, you know what? Same. Oh, do we have to, like, drag his ass into the fish so he gets distracted? No. We drag his ass into the fish so the fish spawn on top of each other and don't eat up the entire arena. Gonna need a bigger crossbow. Got his ass. Any goodies? I stole his spin. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. Actually, we're invisible. Is this chest piece good? No. Can't wear the fin on your head, so I take it. That's the real question, honestly. I guess we'll find out. In Act 4, they're not telling us what to do. So we just gotta figure it out ourselves. Yoink. Yoink. Please give me the thing. Bro.
Merlin chewed these people up and spat them back out.
In other words, they got shit on. Bro, this whole no cold res thing is kind of beating my ass. I'm actually dying to know what we do with this shark fin. Friends got me into a huge argument. Huge debate about this before. So you're eating a mixed dish like pasta with chicken? I feel like there's a ratio of pasta to chicken that needs to be met. Yeah, that's usually what I end up doing. If there's too much of one or the other, I just get a little sad. Another thing that I get kind of annoyed about is like surface area to volume ratio of my food. So like steak fries, I'm actually a huge hater of, because there's so much potato in steak fries, but there's not that much surface area compared to the amount of potato. So like you end up trying to put salt on the damn steak fry, but you can't do it. You can't get enough because there's not enough surface area for the fucking amount of potato you're eating with one steak fry. Apparently that stuff does not go through his head. Really? I mean, to each their own, but like, damn. You know? Oh, there was only 3 pieces of map. We seem to be, as they say, out of room. Kind of don't like that one. But what do I do with this fin? What's that? I mean, it's faster recovery, but less recovery. Same amount of charges, though. I'll go for it. The other food thing I... Oh, hello. Sick looking crossbow. But another food thing I wonder about is, what is the correct verb for consuming soup? Because it doesn't really feel right to say eating soup. It also doesn't really feel right to say drinking soup either. Having soup? Maybe? That seems like a cop-out, though. I really need to empty out, but I don't want to go back until I'm done here for some reason. Fuck it, we go. I feel like I would say drinking soup is acceptable only if it's just soup inside the soup mixture. Like if it's got pasta or veggie chunks in it. I feel like eating is more accurate.
Hail. The finest available. Fair enough.
I don't know. I can't be sure. What if we just desecrate the mana? It didn't remove a mod. Thought it was supposed to. What if we just yeet 120% increased physical damage on this? That's not what we were hoping for. I should have checked and seen that it was a suffix. Maybe strength? Leech isn't terrible, though. Oh, no, it's the... Okay. The essence of the abyss is what yeets a mod. So that was kind of a waste. Don't know what that place is, but it looks cool as hell. It's the Well of Souls. I agree, it is pretty cool. I went to the wrong place. Shit. Well of Souls? Kingdoms of Amalur reference? Maybe. They probably played that game. We wanted to go to that town so we could go through this portal so we could end up on the correct side of this, so. After your RPG, sad nobody knows about it? I feel like a lot of people know about Kingdoms of Amalur. I haven't played it, but I always know about it. Hell yeah. Crab Shell Cavern. I was gonna say, surely there's nothing to fight. Surely there's not nothing to fight here. And that dude just got chunked. See, that's why we need crit. That's what we're looking to get more of. Mac and cheese. Dude, I'm hungry as shit, actually. Not that you can hear me. Still no use for the shark fin. But it may not be in this zone. That said, we do still have more to find. Oh, I was supposed to take my second break like an hour ago. Oops. Where there is a locked door, there must be a locked key. Uh-oh. Our second death of all time. And everything's gonna respawn now. Look. Oh, we're back at the crab. Damn. What'd I do? My hardcore viability, no. The Singing Caverns. Mervale? Is that you? Still no updates from PoE on their Twitter. Seems like a fairly uneventful launch, which is quite impressive, honestly. I know what those monsters are. Those aren't jellyfish. Those are Eldritch abominations. You expecting bugs? I was expecting server issues of some sort. Due to the free weekend and everything. But you, like every league, it seems like there's always something. I was kind of waiting for the something to manifest this whole time, but it has not. There have been like a couple bugs of varying severity, but not like entire realms down for everybody in Europe or something like that. These dudes are goated? I think that might be. Last time it was a DDoS. And that thing has kind of been going on this whole time, I think they said, but they also said they're ready for it this time. So seems they were correct. They were in fact ready. Yo, is that a giant starfish? This vomits shit? That's horrifying. Owie. I wanna go home. I am home. Oh no. All's well that ends well, I guess. Yo, look at that thing. Sheesh. That's sick as fuck. How can you say armor's bad when it looks that cool? Oh, don't want that. Yo, 2. Bloodborne meets Chinese mythos? Ah, hell yeah. What's it called? Hell yeah. I'll have to look at it. Checkpoint. Still fairly early, but solid. Hell yeah. We like some good souls like Ayo Acclaim. It was all a trap. A ruse. Maybe this. Oh, hello. That's the kind of thing we were hoping to see. Also quite nice. By the way, am I high enough level to use these yet? No. One more. I'm also out of Regal Orbs.
Song was the last thing these people ever heard.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
I'm sure it's fine.
You're no Ulratha, but a charlatan all the same.
Naturally, boss fight, instant freeze. This has been the worst that we've dealt with, but it takes like, I don't know, 30 seconds to fix itself and we're fine. Nah, this has been happening pretty much all day. Like once every 3 bosses or so we end up having that happen. This is also what I mean by stall phases all over the place.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Yes. I'm not trying to get banned on YouTube. Uh-oh. Run, motherfucker, run! I feel like I've had all of 5 seconds to shoot at this boss. And there she goes again. Yeah, you may as well. You got time. Yeah, here we're doing it again. Whoa. Another Drowning Orb. It's the salt and butter, dude. Kettle corn gets stuck in my teeth too much. Damn straight. Serious business, dude. I feel like my family had a stage like that too. I could not get behind it. Yeah, I don't dislike it. It's just, yeah. I'd rather the regular. Oh my damn. Come back here! Bro, everything she does slows the shit out of me. Also, I realized that's why everything hurts so much. I have 30% cold res. What type of damage do you think she's doing? Eating hints, probably not fire. Thank God. There are 4. Fire, lightning, chaos. Fire, lightning, cold, and chaos. But you can kind of get away without chaos in this one. It's less easy to do that in PoE1. But chaos damage isn't the worst in PoE2. That is a less. Because Diablo 4 has fire, cold, lightning, shadow, and physical. Even though they also have armor. Wait for PoE2? Hell yeah. The problem with that lag thing is it reset my map. So I don't know where I've explored and where I haven't explored. That looks like I'm heading back to the door. I thought the return to ship button appeared momentarily, but now it's gone. Eggs. Glacial rune, actually huge. Now we have 42 cold res. Feel like I'm playing Helldivers all over again, smashing all these eggs. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we talking to the hoodie man all of a sudden? What happened? Anyway, I gotta go back. I got too many gems in my pocket. Eating up too much space. Too many quest items eating up too much space, damn. We're gonna slam that one more time before I use any chaos orbs on it. I have the orbs, I may as well do it. I just need one more exalted orb. Hey yo.
Nobody's ever given me a gift like this before.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Sneaky boy. Rog, if you wanted to be my friend, you would have given me a better amulet. Hey, take it back. Actually, you know what? Break that shit. Oh, I slammed the wrong one. Oops. Still not great. Angie.
You cleared out all the problems on. I've had a look around there. Shall we go take a look?
Hey, we get that as a hideout.
Here we are.
Man, we found the remains of places that tried to, of people that tried to do exactly this.
Well, maybe thanks for the chat.
Locking for the boss fight. Hell yeah. Good luck. This sounds like a win-win to me, honestly. I thought that was an actual stash. There's one little monster around here somewhere hiding. There it is.
Well done. So the pier could go there. Our own little well.
Okay, we're still set to the Feld hideout. That's good. Can I leave? Travel to hideout and speak to Angie. I just did.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. Why are you not talking to me?
What's new?
Yo, Navali's here?
Hello again.
I can't sell stuff to you? Do I have to? Okay.
Can I help?
Is it Alba? Alba's not here yet. I bet we have to talk to her in the other one.
Yes.
I don't want to swap the shoreline item.
Isn't it wonderful?
No. My other one's better.
Thanks, check back soon.
And she won't let me swap back. Motherfucker. Put it back, Genji. That's right. Navali! Didn't I just put you over here? We did everything there. Did everything there. Probably need to do that, or Raspus last, or whatever the hell that place was called.
Where to?
Erastus, excuse me. But we have 2 other islands to go. One is Nakanu, and the other one's Abandoned Prison. I guess we'll do the Abandoned Prison first, since it's a lower level. But before we do that, I need to get up and stretch my legs and also get food, because I'm fucking starving. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and when we return, we're going to prison. Yeet.
This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here. outsider, approach me.
Alright, friends. Sorry about that, but had some pie, had a glass of milk, got some water. We're in there, dude. So, we're going to jail. That's right. You heard me. Straight to jail. No trial. No nothing. Straight to jail. By that I mean prison. An abandoned one, but jail nonetheless. Should be a great time.
Lower the anchor.
Don't wanna know,
Don't wanna know.
Stinks of death even from out here. That can't be good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Justice bends easy when
Wait a minute. I know this place. Don't tell me it's the labyrinth. If it is, they weren't wrong to call it a prison. Oh yeah, church? Choirs. Oh, where there's a chapel door, there must be a chapel key. I should have known.
Violence is failure.
Rogue Exile.
Don't make me kill you.
Bro, you started this. What the fuck? Man didn't even have time to drink his little potion.
looks like the guards got a taste of their own treat.
Well, that's less than ideal. Two seconds. I gotta blow my nose. I feel better. We're good. Oh, nice. Sure, that's fine. So a necromancer dropped out. I'm stuck as all get out, actually. There was no getting out of there with those things alive. There's more. What's that thing?
The past continues to influence the present.
Allies in your presence gain 22% of damage as extra chaos. Enemies in your presence gain 6% of damage as extra chaos. It's actually a pretty damn good roll too. Take even the implicit's max roll. Kinda huge.
Might regret this.
Yo, solitary confinement. What was in there? We'll find out after this chapter.
The gods make for poor company on an empty stomach.
Yo, that armor base is cool as fuck too. What the hell? That's just a little. I don't want. I've heard that monologue before. Hey yo.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption. The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the heart, the mind, the heart, the heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I see. I see. Yo, did I not open the chest for all this? I did not. Oops. Double exalted orb all the way across the sky. You know where that's going. Fuck. Okay, so we have 2 useless prefixes. We just have to not... Actually, the crit chance is like alright, but the rest of the modifiers on this thing can just go. 3 level projectile skills. We smacked the physical damage. Fuck. It's kind of worthless now. Unfortunate. Let's see who's in solitary confinement. Getting cooked over here. That's unfortunate. My condolences. Yo, there's an awful lot of people in here for solitary confinement. Lost really good, but rough fight. Those 2 things go hand in hand quite often, don't they? Stay away! Brutus? Is that you? Nasty-ish fish-looking things.
Bones to dust.
Yo, all is for a strong box. Come on now. First by Winter Hags again. I feel like that pops up almost every time. That's a lot of evasion rating. Not a lot of risk though. Hello? The waves are over here now. What the hell? I distinctly remember them being over there. Emperor's Warning. I'm sure it's fine.
Seems like overkill.
More levers. More locked doors. I'm sure it's fine. And the room was flooded. Hey, yo. I feel like my bolts are not hitting him as often as they should. Yeah, they're going between his legs, dude. Can we cool it on the realistic hitboxes and just fucking make it hit if it goes towards the center? And stop taking damage at half health. Do it again. Ow, Yeah, well, I killed Azara, so, you know, it's fine. Quote from man who died.
As dead as the rest of us.
The final piece.
Translation work with
Something. This part says you must finish it. The word forge is drawn like a name.
So, we must find an
Do we
ink.
have a trail?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the dude about the map. I keep forgetting to do that. I'd like to talk to the dude about the map, but damn. Load times be load timing. Also, did I do everything there? I feel like I forgot something. Guess we did. Oh, yeah, I think I was gonna go back and uncover the half of the first zone that I didn't go through, but nothing popped up as like we missed something, so I think we're okay.
Makuru, have the Karui passed down any...
I've never heard any
I have.
mention of... Really?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. When they came to the surface, they found a burn.
What's this have to do with
She
the
begged them to take her somewhere, but the toll was too heavy. She was too injured. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't...
Arrestus?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreigner woman? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact.
It seems we have no choice.
Now we're getting... See if you can find more scraps. We need one more piece. Look at...
Hey,
Shall
Bill.
we see where it leads? Where to?
It's the treasure map. Perhaps X does in fact mark the spot.
We made it. Treasure or trap? Only one way to find out.
I'm on it. What's your step, hey?
You motherfuckers. I don't want to be here.
No doubt.
I don't want to do this.
Forgive me, Rayclast.
10 doesn't go negative, but I have 0 chaos damage, chaos res, so that doesn't matter at all. Immune to lightning damage, I think we'll be okay.
Hold up. Now the fun part. Make sure when you're survive.
Yeah. First precursor tablet, and it's a expedition one. I'm just gonna open the chest as I go through. What could possibly go wrong? What are those? 10% move speed. A lot more res. It actually solved my current cold res problem, but I'm not willing to give up 10% move speed for it. We did it, I guess. Thought I had another level 13, but I guess not. Man, I'm not ever picking up that treasure map again. Get me the fuck off this island.
Where to?
We're gonna go here, and I'm really concerned it's gonna do the same thing it did when I went to Erastus. It's just gonna be like, you can go here, but
Close as we can get.
you can't go here till later, mister.
Here we are.
No yapping this time?
They're polite
Ah,
to
there
me
it is.
here, but I...
We'll go with the cooldown recovery rate.
Okay, good luck then.
Thanks.
Hey, outsider, over here.
Piggies!
Thought I heard the clink of Amruhaki. I'd be keen to trade for... Seeing as you freed my favorite elder.
Oh yeah?
Like what you see?
It's pretty decent.
Till next time.
Anyone know what to do with the shark fin here?
Well, it seems I owe you a debt of thanks. Old Martiki.
It was a fight I won't soon
The
forget.
waters knew Martiki was a lie. Keep looking, I said.
Hey, now.
Best not fool around offshore.
For your good deed, I will allow you, but no further inland. The heart, you have my thanks. Remember, you are a guest.
So I guess that is it here for now. Back to the ship.
Yes, where to?
King's March, and then we go to Erastus. I got to empty my pockets.
Well, here's what I've got. Good day. Come back anytime.
Well met.
Well met.
No interest.
Is there a waypoint in Erastus? There was, but we didn't get it yet.
Yes, where to? Lower the anchor.
I'm back.
Just want to get in and out without them preaching at me.
I am so pleased you made it, friend.
I'm not here for...
I see.
I'm looking for ancient ruins.
I think I may. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
Is it now?
Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Better tomorrow.
They close those doors behind me awful quick.
I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What is all that noise?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Oh yeah?
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will
Yo, he sold us out? Is it because I didn't listen to his introductions?
Give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept utopia.
Let me out.
Embrace the savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you.
Wait, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck outside the thing.
Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not.
This is awkward. I'm convinced he's just upset that I didn't listen to him when we got off the ship every time. Get back out! What the hell is this city planning, by the way? We got upstairs, we got downstairs, all over the place. We just can't make up our minds where we're building shit. Also, what the hell is that area over here? Another Chaos Orb. Wait a minute. What's this checkpoint? Hey yo, 3 exalted orbs, chilling. Can we get a couple more of those bells, please? Hey yo. Yeah, we take regals. The bells. There's gotta be like a noon bell or some shit, right? It's gonna give us divine orbs, right? Ah, damn, we already got him. Never mind.
Whatever made these markings ring
Crush the intruder!
Naturally, another boss fight, another hitch. Oh. Thinking about it, thinking about it. Oh, buddy, I needed you to throw that the other way. What the hell is that? That's a lot of green shit. What's a little more? giant weapon looks like a jellyfish on a stick, honestly. Two different Abyss encounters in the same zone. It's actually a new one. Uh-oh. Twenty strength, 15 life, some energy shield, and crit chance. Not the worst ever. Lesser Jeweler's Orbs are cool and all, but could we get a greater Jeweler's Orb or two? Actually, I think 3 would be ideal. So let's just go with that. This zone is fucking huge again. And it's like the same 3 rooms over and over again, just fucking everywhere. Oh, a different feature. Wow.
nuisance.
It seems
Yo, it's her again.
paths.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
As you wish. This man's got no health.
Tomorrow is in hand. Let the gods. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
You doing the old transformation too?
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold,
Seems hello.
the beginning of tomorrow. You die. We are reborn. Dinner. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools.
I was gonna say, ain't no way that's it.
Please take me with you, please.
Damn! Get his ass.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Damn, got his ass.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Okay, that was really it. It was like the easiest boss in 2 acts.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. Whatever comes next, I'm ready.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it does.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Nope. Locked in, let's go. Easy. Looking easy. Ugh. So bright.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
Rude.
What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Alright, Sarni. Appreciate you hanging out. Congrats on the boss.
Is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken
And I.
all those who near it quickly. He has returned. You must.
Okay, so that wasn't actually the act boss. I really thought it was. Is there anything else we missed here? The bells, that dude. Seems we are okay.
Welcome.
Really tempted to exalt that, but I don't think we should. That feels like not a great idea.
Fair enough, I then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What can I do for you?
Yo, who do I talk to? Oh.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least.
You make the food we've been eating.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just saw technically, I'm the highest ranking. I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go. Our first order of business, set a course. Where to?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Best recipes.
I can't cook what I
I've
haven't.
never eaten this poorly. So,
Trusty cabbage soup.
Yes.
What's that? If you want fancy.
Nothing to do with the shark fin, damn it. Let's just hope the answer lies on this island.
All right.
Rodri, paddle my boat. I'm not doing it myself. Thank you.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness.
place is torn to pieces. Is this Tavakai's doing?
Yeah, that's not great.
Not hard to see which way Tavakai went.
Yo, what's that? Whoa. Okay, cool. Shit exploding everywhere. Even the pigs are angry, dude. Yo, the strongbox is back. Same strongbox, same place. This time we'll actually clear the zone before we activate it. It's actually so many fucking monsters. That checkpoint may be a optional objective. Let's see what it is. You good, buddy? Seems less than ideal. Kind of feel like a boss is supposed to spawn here. You know? Guess not. Nobody home. This place is kind of ass though. Just a ton of like mile-long dead ends and fucking weird-ass little intersections that don't actually meet up. So you gotta go all the way around. Hello? Really love when my crossbow doesn't reload itself. Oh, you know why? It may be because I have the wrong crossbow out at the time. That could be it. Hey, yo. Greater Jeweler's Orbs do exist. Suppose we use it on the grenades for primal armament, right? Or elemental armament, whatever it's called. I'm gonna check over here and then probably use the respawn at checkpoint to see if that'll spawn the boss in that little arena there. Something I gotta interact with. Something I gotta break. Can't go in there. Can't talk to that guy. Yeah, I guess boss man just don't want to come out today. %94 increased physical damage. 110% increased physical damage. Alright. The thing is, I'm really, really tempted to try and hit that fire damage into physical damage, but that's a terrible idea. What's it at 205? Plus the fire damage, but we have brutality on, I think, high velocity rounds. Maybe we just go for it.
Welcome.
That complicates things. I definitely shouldn't have done that. +3? That's a lot. As far as AP rounds is concerned, game says piercing crossbow is better.
Let's deal.
I have 12 artificer's orbs. I think we'll be okay.
Done. Come back soon.
1.9 attacks per second is kind of huge. I did not realize the attack speed was that different. Yo, a medicine circle. That sounds like a good spot for a quest called Tribal Medicine. Dude took cover in the building while he was stunned.
You're still healthy.
Yes, but for how long? Now, please.
I will stop him.
I will. Yeah. Tokuhama, aid this one.
Can we... I guess not till after we clear everything up. Well, that seems to be about as full of a clear as full clear gets. Maybe we can also deal with the butcher guy after dealing with this boss.
Trail's getting fresher. He's not far.
Let's double check this corner. The strongest box there ever was. Well, let's slam it again. It hit 2 to 5 physical damage. I think we can probably put that one into the salvaging bench. What are those?
The past continues to influence the present.
Dark Ray Vectors. Move speed per frenzy charge plus 1 max frenzy charges. Kinda huge. Desecrate a rare amulet, ring, or belt. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. I see. That one's full? Sure is. That one full? Sure is not. Nor is that one. Guaranteed a prefix. Ring prefixes are pretty uninteresting. But I wonder what kind of options there are for the desecrated ones. But I don't know if they're just like regular mods and you get to pick between 3, or if there are special mods, or kind of a bit of both. Because the stuff we've seen so far has been pretty tame from desecrated mods, but we're also low level still, so it's kind of to be expected at this point. think I'm gonna take that bit of evasion. The hell dropped. Ah. Those really slow jelly volatile things really make me think of that philosophical question of would you take $1 billion under the condition that a really slow snail is chasing you for the rest of your life, and it ever touches you, it'll kill you? It's kind of like that. Every time I see one of these little things, that's what I think of. Finally.
You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where's Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Right.
The way is clear. Might of the Karui.
Man. Man's not having a great time, is he? Not taking damage, evidence. Yo, Crowbell, is that you?
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Weakness becomes you. The Karui will prosper. Weakness becomes you. The way is mine, and Namakadui is ours.
Owie.
You didn't stand a chance.
There's just so much going on, dude. I guess I just didn't really realize that another ring of projectiles had spawned, and I was standing in it. Yeah. Naturally, we start back here.
You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
Where's Nakori?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember this stage. If you survive, your bones will shatter. Your head is mine. I am the true Crossbow.
Oh, where's that? I can't build up the war banner while he's sitting there. I feel like that went faster than the first time. Last time I didn't really realize he had aggro. Oh my damn. Man's kind of getting chunked this time. There's another phase. Ah, got his ass. I mean, I'll beat up Yokohama again too. Oh, there is another phase. That one's targeting me. What are those? You got space dragons now? That's crazy. Bro, Sin keeps coming in and stealing all the credit for these act bosses. This is now half of the act bosses he's killed after I did all the heavy lifting. Presumably, that's what's gonna happen here, I think. If the game would ever figure itself out. Oh, yeah, spoiler alert. Is this what we were saving the shark fin for? All along? You get the good ending if you went and got it?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. We must relinquish the weapon.
Yo, what's up, Bun?
What you must.
I think Sin's slightly stuck.
Forgive me, daughter. You must not forget your mistake.
Dying? My condolences.
Coming war, we need you and your people to
I have also had quite a few missteps here and there.
those infected here.
Particularly in Act 4.
The forces.
You have my word.
I don't trust you.
Return to King's March. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
The beast. No, I'm not going back to the ship. I'm going back to that medicine place. Rip. Well, that's good at least. Let me out! Okay, I guess we're returning to the ship. You got through it, and that's what matters. And I'm proud of you.
Lower the anchor.
Coming.
Yo, Rodriguez. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have him.
Watch your step.
That a threat, mister? Why can I not move? Okay, this place is still evil. Oops. Yeah, I forgot sprinting's a bad idea. I run past so many enemies. Oops. I need to find this butcher man because he wouldn't spawn last time. I tried respawning at a checkpoint and he didn't spawn, but I want to see if making a new instance or finding him in a new instance is enough. Where'd the lady go? Here's the arena. I'll take that for sure. One additional gin bar, yeah. I wonder if that'll be enough for the high enough level to give me my third ascendancy point. It is not. Even though you want to play Chayuli, you're building for Invoker instead. Honestly, it's probably the more stable choice. So I can't say I blame you. Surely if we kill all the monsters here, you'll spawn, right? You'll make it work even if you have to suffer? Hell yeah. And that's the spirit. Boss man, I killed all your shit. Come out here. really nothing to interact with. I'm gonna Google the shark fin too. Yeah, I'll know. Has anyone figured out what to do with the shark fin? Not even on Reddit has anyone said anything about the shark fin yet.
As it suffice to
Yeah, this is the interlude, so that was the end of Act 4. Also, we did miss an objective in the second section. We must find an objective called Meeting House. That looks right.
Are those
This is just a place of chests. Just got a blue screen? Damn. My condolences. $16 Celsius? If anything, that's underheating. What? So Mad Butcher won't spawn. I have no idea what to do with this shark fin. We found it. At Kedge Bay? No. This place. Oh. What if it's there? Updated your GPU? Been playing for 8 hours straight? Yeah, I'm at 11 right now. We're gonna go a little bit longer. Dip our toes into the into the first. The first interlude.
This is as close as we can get.
Lowered settings. Yeah, hopefully that helps.
There you go. How strange.
Isn't blue screen usually like a hard drive thing? Okay, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna go talk to Angie. You have 6 hard drives. My guess would be the one, something to do with the one that has PoE2 on it. But again, I got no idea. I say again, I don't know if I said it the first time. No idea. Angie.
Yes, yes. I'm oblivious as long as I go. Well, I run out. Bye then.
Shoreline hideout. Shoreline hideout. Too slow to scan the code? Well. Hopefully it just doesn't happen again. That would solve everything, wouldn't it? I don't want to talk to her. Fine, what is it, Gwennon?
Hello again. It's time for now.
I make my own luck.
For sure, for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Send that back there. I guess we're gonna go into the singing cavern. See if we can find what that's about. Found this place before. That is the boss, and we're not doing that boss again. I would like to not be stuck between all these shit. Hey, yo. I was wondering if something was going to happen there.
You won't stand in my way.
That's what you think. Hey, yo. A unique jewel, or diamond rather. Step bro, I'm stuck. It's stuck gets. Oh my damn. Let me out. I'm sorry. Well, we got there. What's that? Ah. Interesting. Got one more pathway to check. Wouldn't you know it? There was shit over here. What was this thing again? What happens if I do it again? Let's get a little bit of gold. Ah, well. I suspect the use for the shark fin is in that medicine pool. That's in Namakanu or whatever that place is called. And it's just as bugged out as the butcher. The reward is either all three of an uncut skill gem, spirit gem, and sport gem, or you pick one. Yeah, it does go to the old lady. Maybe it's bugged out then? Either way, it's not like a permanent buff, so we can... Creature of the Abyss, what's your wisdom? Hell yeah. You can play in Lich after? Not a bad idea. I would like to see... what the cost of this thing is. I guess I don't even have to go to my hideout for this, do I? Heart of the Well. Looks like there's quite a few in existence already, so I'm going to assume that it's not that rare. And I'm gonna use it because I think it's coolly shit. Also, the one jewel I have is totally shit. So we got 4 suffixes, or 4 modifiers, 2 prefixes, 2 uniques. Allegedly. Yeah, the reveal system. +1 all maximum elementores. Quite handily beats out everything else. Could we get that 3 more times, please? +1 max fire res, yep. I feel like the minion fizz reduction is probably like the best mod, but only for minion enjoyers, and I'm not one of them. Excuse me, so sorry. Mana regen, probably not useless. Stun threshold is also not useless. Kind of leaning towards stun threshold because I hate running or getting stunned. Fuck. I feel like it's the armor. Attack speed probably is not bad either. But attack speed's like more widely usable, right? But then again, with the radius of presence, it's like barely half the screen. It's kind of favoring melee. By default, it says a 4-meter radius. If you hold Alt on it, it shows you. Yeah. Kind of leaning towards the attack speed. I like the idea of the armor one, but attack speed feels difficult to skip. I feel like there's a it's not the worst ever to take flat Thorns crit chance. But that's so niche. Alright, well that's Jewel. +4 maximum res, stun threshold, and attack speed. Near unique enemies. Or rares. Now what about... Okay, so that's all that stuff. I expect my condolences. All maximum elemental res. Ten exalted orbs for double max res, thorns crit chance, inflict ailments. What about both? The only one. Fee is 16k. Bro, I love this being able to search in game, by the way. It's so nice. Yo, the Ardura caravan, please tell me that shark fin's not gone. It might be gone. If it is, I'll give up on it. Oh, it's still there. Nice. I feel like this is a thing I was supposed to do before everything went sour on this island. I'm just gonna saga this. We actually get value out of that for now. Yo, what's the bug? I also went to the wrong zone, but we'll kill the bug first. Love the tripping over when you get hit by enemies. Dude, it's so funny, right? It's so dramatic. Mm-hmm. Not that I want to do it on purpose ever, but when it does happen, I can't even be upset because I'm too tickled. You can freeze, let's go. There it is again. Here's the Butcher Man again. Those noises are the enemies up on that hill. Finally feel the speed. Hell yeah. Now the real fun can begin. Owie. It is in... It's actually a good question. When the fuck did I get that? I might have gotten it from Act 3. No, definitely, yeah. I definitely got it from Act 3. Azakbot, the Fire Witch. I was thinking of the third set of Spirit, where it puts you at 100, which I haven't gotten yet. On the plus side, running through this zone repeatedly is giving us a bit of layout knowledge. Kind of wondering if the two objectives spawn directly in line with each other, like north and south. Speed right now? Hell yeah. Everything's finally coming together. Seems they do not always spawn directly in line with each other, at least not like that, or not. Yeah, no, there's definitely no way they spawn in line. We may as well go out this way. Here's this place again. See, last time she came jumping out of this hut when I killed that guy. But she didn't want to take the shark fin, so I guess I'm just... Hello?
Waste not, want not.
Speak to Kaimano. I would like to. Maybe you really just get progression locked on that quest if you don't do it before doing the final part of Act 4. Where was I putting these points? We were doing crit. But we ran out of those points. There was some deflect. It's this stuff. Probably take all of those. Yo, why is he here? Didn't I just kill him? Oh no, he woke the fuck up. There she is.
But I trout then I'll see what the blood it is. Well, see you soon.
No. We're not killing that shark again. Didn't know Dodri was still relevant in PoE2. Got the unique gloves. Yeah, she's not here, but like, her influence on the world still exists. I think you can still find some Malagaro stuff too.
Waste not, want not.
Wait, is that?
Yes.
Lazy. I am what I please. No, you Tavakai King.
Level 11's Spirit Gem, level 11 Skill Gem, or level 4 support. We'll take another level 4 support.
Yes.
Y'all got anything to say about that butcher man?
Tsukuhama tasked his tribe. Our sacred best you for Tsukuhama.
Mad Butcher. We're gonna double check this on PoEDB. No results. Maybe he just wasn't ready and they left the pin on the map. All right, let's actually start with the interlude now, shall we? Stick our toes in the first one.
Greetings.
Yo, back to the Vistiri Desert? No, we're taking Mount Creon. We're going to the new area first. Warriors of many different tribes must gather to save the world. Ha, we picked the rightmost one first.
Just how many other players? Keep your eyes. Move swiftly.
Before us stands Mount Clyre, the most isolated peak in the air. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure, tell them
The time of the sparrow.
if they will not listen, remember, subdue them, but do not. Indeed.
Oh, likely story.
Roam in the world for some time now, and as soon as I get my arse back to my tribe has fled the region. Lythara. She and her followers drove my people. I'd sort her out myself if you're heading up the mountain. But there's one beast I've not been able to best. A truly. Many claim to have seen. One thing's certain though. You'll hear. Seek him out. I'll make it worth your while.
Yo, skill points.
Go well.
That one, what are you doing?
Mount Crier. Keep your footing. If not, well, keep your wits about you.
Oh, you're selling stuff.
See anything you like?
No.
Appreciate all your help. What's it to be? Got yourself a deal. Appreciate all your help.
Yeah, alright. Good enough. And we only got about 10 more minutes before I have to cut the stream off because of YouTube's duration limit, that's the word. At like 11:54, 39, it's like 11 hours, 54 minutes and like 45 seconds or something like that. Anything after that will just get cut off in the VOD, so We'll end it before then, but hopefully we can find one more boss. I kind of like duration. It's kind of like the game's already balanced for them to gather charges at the default rate. But the duration just lets you benefit from it longer. I don't know. Kind of a vibe-based decision, really. Like, say you're in a boss fight, right? And you have a full set of charms and a full set of flasks. If the boss procs any of your flasks, or any of your charms, then you're going to benefit from that longer, without needing to build up more charms. More charm charges, which you're just not going to get in a boss fight. Stuff like that is probably the reason I tend towards that. But I guess there's an argument to be made. If you're running like Golden Charm, and for the rarity, and you want that active as much as possible while you're running around killing tons of stuff, then you might want to opt for more charge gain, just so that they're higher uptime, even if their duration's a little shorter. What's this? I thought a boss was gonna pop out of that. No, I'll be honest. Actually, kind of surprised the boss isn't popping out of that. Here's an abyss right there, but I kind of don't want to do it. We're in a little bit of a hurry to find the next boss. Time is not on our side. Level 13, what? It's our last gem we needed for that. Now 14 is our minimum. Oh yeah, I guess this is a Val area, isn't it? level 5 support. It's huge. I'm not going to spend that right away because I'm going to spend 10 minutes at least thinking about what I want for what ability first. And we, once again, don't have time for that right now. I just want to see if we can find one more boss in the next 10 minutes or so. Sorry, Abyss, I don't have time. Oh. Kinda did it anyways, I guess. Heck, we're at the party, we may as well dance. Owie. Oh, that's a stun. So PoE2 to your friend? Hell yeah. What'd they think? It was a mess. In a good way or like a they hated it way? He hoarded everything. Rip. I mean, at least he was motivated to keep shit. You know? But in the future, if you, in game options, if you set this default item allocation to permanent, when items drop, it'll, like, separate them out between the two of you. And then, like, he won't be able to pick that stuff up. Struggling at count because you had no armor. Damn. That is rough. Yeah. Spent 2 hours on the count. That's rough. You got him in the end though, right? You got addicted? Fuck yeah. Another one takes the bait. I'm glad he enjoyed it.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You turned on your own.
Now, who is this? Viper? I barely know her. Viper without the pain in the ass mechanics? Huge. Ow. Bro, they can't keep giving us versions of these bosses that have the not pain in the ass mechanics. Hey yo, there's our 40 max spear. So now we're at 100. But yeah, well, they keep making these alternate versions of bosses with less pain in the ass mechanics, and it's like they know. They know these are the way people want these bosses to be, and they give them to us, but they refuse to take them off the main versions of the bosses. Like, what the hell, dude? Requires level 58. Okay, we'll wait till we hit that. Go ahead and do, or cut that gem at least. We'll see if we want something different. But, my friends, unfortunately that is going to be where we have to end the stream for today. Yeah, we're at 11 hours, 51 minutes, and we're just going to go ahead and call it there. That's close enough to 12 hours. Okay, okay. But, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even know it already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Come see me again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, i.e. 12 hours and 20 minutes from this exact time. In whatever your time zone is. And we'll do this all again. And by that I mean we'll do 12 hours. We won't start over from the very beginning. Fuck that. We will make our way through the interludes and get a good old look at the new Endgame. But yeah, you have yourself a good night, Bon. I will see you then. Bye-bye.